Ah, am I started? Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Hello, yes. I'm Ultra Derek, also known as Nyana Neko. So today we'll be clipping Shiina and Pippa. Actually, like, I can do a couple clips. Heyo. I'm clipping Shiina and Pippa today. Yay! They streamed for like 9 hours straight yesterday. I think that's like part of the reason why like she's gonna be late tonight. She's like late stream tonight. Oh, goodness me. You guys gotta see this. Your sex robot could be hacked and programmed to kill you. How's that different from a real girlfriend? Oh, man. Oh, man. I love this. I love this platform. Oh, man. So I guess Fillion's coming back soon. I think I was talking about her coming back maybe in June. Maybe in June. And it looks like it's probably going to be coming in June. I guess there's like a website like Fillion is Lost. FillionIsLost.com or something. There we go. Phase 1. Phase. Is she going to be going to phase? Yeah, like what the fuck? I'm not giving them my email. I'm definitely not giving them my email. But that'd be fucking kind of crazy if she goes to phase. I don't see like any benefits for her for doing that, to be honest. Other than like she doesn't want to have to fucking deal with like all the organizing. I think she had like some sort of surgery or like she got pregnant or married or something. I don't know. Only reason why I think she would take a bunch of time off. I mean, holy shit, it's been like 6 months. And because she's fucking active as fuck, too, right? Like, I think saying that she got pregnant wouldn't be like too far off the mark. Because why else would she take like 6 months off? And make like a whole like augmented reality thing about it. Oh my goodness. I want to play the new James Bond game. Could be a rebrand, yeah, but like she can. That's true. But 6 months for a rebrand? I never understood that kind of shit. It's kind of the same. Well, she probably had like contract issues or something. Face Connect did nothing. Let's go to Phase Connect, FazeCon, Phase Connect official. So wait a second. When's FazeCon? June 13th to June 14th. Oh my. This isn't, it's in California, so I can't go. Like, she would have to, like, the contract that she would have to be, like, basically, how do I put this? Basically, almost no restrictions. She's like this, well, like, not even just, I think that's not necessarily like millions, but like a means to, how do I put this? Main stage? Question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark. What is this? What is this? Is this Filianis? Filianis. Oh, LOS. Damn it. She, I mean, like, why did Henya join, like, what's her names? V Shoujo or Iron Mouse, right? Or Kason. Like, they could do like separate like contracts because she can be an invader. Yeah. But like, if it was for her, I mean, she's like interviewed, what's his face? Like the, I don't know. It'd be a stretch. But I don't think it's like out of the question. Can I like, is she moving around because I'm moving? Well, I think they had to buy their model, but they got to keep their IP. So like she would have to keep her IP. I think that's like plausible in these contracts. Right? Especially the invaders. Like Pippa can't keep hers. But like I'm sure they would hardly be taking like any kind of cut, but like what would it be in it for her, right? Because like she would just get the money directly. Yeah. But anyways, I'm clipping this. These two are like really bad at math. And what's kind of like sad is that Sheena's partially Chinese. Oh, she's partially. I don't know if she's like grew up there or whatnot. I know she's Canadian, but she has Chinese descent. So
your division skills are more used because you use fractions for.
I forgot. I did this like downstairs partially. But yeah, I'm not like she's gonna be, I'm not like a person that's just like dead on thinking that someone's gonna be like a part of phase or whatnot. Ah, fuck me. All right. I guess I can move these over. Can I do this? We. Yeah, this is like making my computer struggle downstairs. Not so much like here. There you go.
I forgot where the 1 goes. Is it a 10?
Oh, baby. Yeah. Oh, man, I might have to turn this off. But then Pippa disappears. I guess, wait a second. This is background here. Who's this? Fast, Flat and Furious. Let me do this. With this like market. There we go. And here for Pippa. What the fuck? Why is my computer struggling? Oh, there. I got like a ton of fucking effects going on at the same time. I got a ton. So I gotta turn it off. That's a little like sharp. Maybe I will do this. I don't like that line there. But I guess like for now, I'll do it. Because if I do, yeah. But now I can't see what's going on in there.
Because fractions is just division.
My brain is hurting more than the math thing than the skip barber training. Please Google Japanese line multiplication method. You two will never
I got like pre-rendered.
A longer period of time than you use your long multiplication. Because fractions is just division. Do you know where to put the arcs?
They make my brain hurt.
You're doing mental math.
What do you mean mental math? Are you doing this shit in your head?
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to do this.
I am thinking like, I don't know, like making my streaming PC, like my editing PC. Because like, I think my streaming PC is a little bit better than my editing PC. It's just lower power. It's a 7945HX, which is like a 16 core. You know, but it uses like has faster memory. Way faster memory. So it might be better for this shit. Could you put a streaming on a PC with a capture card? That's what I'm doing right now. I have a capture card. That's why I got to switch between my like gaming I got 3 PCs in this room. And I got a switch that switches between like the gaming PC and my workstation PC. And then I got a capture card that captures that the output from the switch.
My head.
This is not easier. I need an explanation instead of just showing. Okay, so the play-by-play here. All right, so you have 31, so you draw out 3 lines, and then you have 1, and you draw the 1 parallel with the 3, right? So 3 lines.
2 brain cells trying to figure out
your
math.
First number, your second number, or first digit, second digit within the same number, right? And then what you're timesing by, so you would draw 3 lines running that would intersect on the left side, right? For the first digit of your number, of your second number.
Wait a second. I'm kind of getting hypnotized here. I don't want to watch like an hour.
And then you would do 2 for the second.
A lot of times, like I don't like watch it.
Did you right? You draw 2
start
lines.
editing. But I think I'm gonna keep.
And
going on
then you're
just watch
isolating
this
the
and
corners,
see where I want to
right?
quit.
So this is the 2 times 1.
Let's make that bigger.
One segment of it. So it's 2 dots here
2 dots
that intersect, and then up here, it's the 2 times 3. It's blue 2 times teal 3.
Teal 3 6.
With they're fucking blocking it. With teal 1 times blue 3. This was also a method that was taught in school. This is like a pictogram version of cross multiplication.
It's multiplication.
Yeah. It's just a way to write out cross multiplication.
I had the most.
Do it like 9 times 9 times 9 times 9. It's all algorithms.
The worst math experience, because in your math classes later, did they make you like work on like math problems in class?
Yes.
And figure it out with your classmates? So I was so bad. Yeah. They put me into like this math where all the not so gifted kids go, right? And then obviously there
she's
it's like all the
Chinese. She
kids
should
are
be
probably
okay. So like, I used to be a grader for circuits class, and like and a tutor if they so choose to be tutored. And there's this one semester failure. When doctor? What? Yeah, when doctor. She's probably a huge disappointment to her parents. Oh, I'm sorry, Shiina. I'm a bigger disappointment to my parents. I beat you. Dr. When you lawyer. There's this one okay, actually one semester there's 2 Japanese kids that were in the class. So this is kind of rare, because the school that we're at, it's the Midwest. It's not like a main school, but I think they sometimes they because you can get a certain degree in it. You can get the Purdue degree, at least you used to, at the school that I went to, and not have to go to Purdue. She's had a weird life. And then so it was mostly Indians and Chinese people, and there's Iranians, so there's Middle Eastern and some Arabic. There's a lot of Iranians. I haven't really talked to them in a little bit. I don't know if one of them didn't like the current regime there, but I don't know if he would like the United States meddling. You can do this to extend your visa, but they were what was I gonna go with? Oh shit, I forget what I was gonna talk about. Fuck, I got mixed up. Oh yeah. So this one time, there's a couple Japanese. I was I recognized the last names. I was oh, this is not Chinese, right? This is Japanese. And one of them was kind of, You know, he was okay. Right? There's always like that misconception that like they're all like really, really super smart, right? But one guy just got like 100% on everything that I graded. Everything I graded. Or never missed anything. Persians do not like the regime. That's why lots of them are in LA. Yeah, I mean, like, they were like hardcore, like libertarian and just one of them was just like totally against it. Like, he was like, this is he's like, I wear this ring. And he's like, this stands for the resistance or something like that. Lets people know that you're not like part of the regime. I'm like, oh, okay. Because I guess I can vote here in the United States. So like he was helping I guess he was organizing that shit. Yeah, this one time this guy got one wrong. One wrong. And I was like, yes, he didn't get a perfect all year. But that didn't really count because like you're allowed to miss like a few and like not it count against you. Like people will get like 120%, right? Like I think I got like 110 or 15% in the class. Yeah. I thrive on your failure. I was like, finally. I never even met the dude. I'm sure he was just fantastic. The other guy that was like kind of okay at it, like I ended up like being a part of a lab, which was funny, dude. Like it was a C lab. So like I was running that and I was doing the C lab and one of the Japanese guys was in that class. So I was like, aren't you supposed to be really good at programming? My white ass that just started really programming like in his mid 30s. Man, it took me fucking forever to get used to it. Oh man.
On some sort of like conscious altering substance.
But I don't know like how long he was in the United States. Like he sounded like he's been in the United States for a while. Right? He didn't really sound English though, but like his English was like really good. Like really good. So like he probably moved here like when he was like kind of like middle school, maybe elementary school or something.
So I was like trying my hardest to learn and I couldn't ask anyone around me. So I went to the teacher for help because I'm like,
who have no accent. Henya has like no accent, like in her English. Yeah. My ex-wife, she was from New Zealand and like her accent pretty much disappeared. But like if they could say like they're, you know, I guess like saying R is like really hard to do if you don't. Like you got to learn that like really young. R. Yeah, and that's why there's people that native English speakers that can't say the R's. Hello. I'm Elma Fudd. Fudd. What the fuck is going on here?
the teacher will help me, right?
Yeah.
And the teacher looks at me and was like, why don't
Well, I guess like how they like do some sounds in Japanese is not like the same way we do it, like TH.
you ask
Shit
your
like that.
friends? There's so many people in this class. And then I just looked at him like sad P. I just stood there like sad P. Instead of the bok chore, it's just my worksheet.
There's a whole county in England who can't pronounce R's. Freaking like England, like they're like dialects. Holy shit. Like how big is the state of England? How big is the 52nd state of the United States? England. Yeah. Let's just look at England itself. England's size compared to U.S. state. You think it's like Nevada, like smaller than Nevada? You think it's like, how big do you guys think England is? Japan's like pretty fucking big. Japan's like the East Coast or like the West Coast, right? Like it's pretty big. I bet it's smaller than Nevada. I bet it's bigger than Illinois. I reckon Texas would be bigger than England. Yeah. Texas is pretty big. All right. Mark's around the same size as Alabama or New York State. Holy shit. Now, I'm not saying the UK, I'm saying England. So, oh, they put UK on here. Well, let's look at the size comparison with UK. Missouri, holy shit. Alabama's not big. Well, that was probably just England. So England's like doesn't include Wales and Scotland and Ireland. So, yeah. Oh yeah. I'm surprised they have like so many okay. Population density. Okay, what is it? How about population density wise? Population density wise. You do want to stay in one of those houses on stilts on the beach of in Mobile, Alabama. Oh man, I think like I know it's not like Alabama, but I'm pretty sure it was Mississippi. Maybe my parents have some good friends that like they have like a summer home, like, or is it winter home? It's one of the two. I think it's like winter home, like down in Mississippi. While England is roughly the same geographic size as New York State or Alabama, its density is drastically different. Drastically different. England is slightly more crowded than America's densest state. Rhode Island. Holy shit. Yeah. So there's more people per square mile than like obviously Alabama. That's a ton of people. Yeah, and like my dad helped them move. He went out to go see the Rose Bowl because like my dad's an IU alum. And so, holy shit, how did the fucking IU like win the whole fucking thing? That's crazy. What the hell do they put in the water down there? But his friend went to IU also. And so like my parents drove out there to California to watch the Rose Bowl. Because he's like, if they ever go to the Rose Bowl, I'm gonna go. As my dad, that's what he told me. He told himself a long time ago. Indiana University, the Hoosiers, and yeah, they're the people that won the Rose Bowl this year. I don't blame you for not knowing. I don't blame you for not knowing. Yeah, Purdue, IU. Yeah. Ah. So yeah. Yeah. England. But yeah, they have dialects like every, like, you walk like 2 blocks and you get a whole different dialect.
I'm gonna kill myself.
Bro. I'm so
Oh my
sorry.
God. It's okay. Man.
This is not as intense as the Mari Mari Kirsha
Oh God, math.
math problems.
Oh God, math.
Math is not good.
No. Oh God. Oh God, math. Math. Oh God.
We'll cut it here. I gotta learn where to cut.
Math.
Math is not good.
No.
I wish I could like go back in time and
So she was just like, last night she's like, I guess she went to high school with like a bunch of famous people.
could like hunt down the teacher that made math fun and just like fucking kidnap him and like lock him in my basement and be like, all right, today we're learning calculus. Teach me.
Yeah.
You're not going free until I learn this shit.
Right.
You need like the special fucking unlock to be able to appreciate math.
Exactly.
Did you ever have one of those?
Sadly, I never had anybody that taught me math in a way that I could truly understand. I've never met one.
Really?
But I had trouble with, which it's weird I have trouble with math, because once you put me in like applied,
Really?
but I had trouble.
Wait a second.
You're not going free until I learn this shit.
Exactly.
Did you ever have one of those?
Math is mostly struggle till you get it. Yeah, usually like sometimes it could take take me a little bit to get my engines going, and like at least like just get a tutor for like the first couple weeks at least, like for those that are in college or about ready to go to college or whatnot. Like for me, it was just like the first couple of weeks, like going through the math lab, you know, and like have them explain that shit to you. Cause a lot of times like the teachers, especially in college, like I couldn't understand a lick of what my like freshman calculus teacher was saying. She was like she was like a blonde, like large blonde woman. Like she was probably like from very North Europe, like, and I could not understand a word that she said. Like I could not understand her at all. But like there's this like, but it was crazy because like in the dorm that I went to, you're Ukrainian, yeah. The dorm that I went to, like they had like a 10 p.m. like math like tutors and shit. Freaking amazing. I don't know if they do that any longer, but like this dude there, like he showed me everything about it. Yeah. She got her degree from the USSR. Yeah. So like he got me on the right track on like learning calculus. Yeah. Yep. And he helped me with geometry also. I was pretty good at discrete, and probability I was okay with. Probability. It's just all about like how to set it up, how to recognize what the problem is, and then what to go do from there.
Sadly, I never had anybody that taught me math in a way. Exactly.
Did you ever have one of those?
All right, I'm gonna do like
A special fucking unlock to be able to appreciate math.
Exactly.
Did you ever have one of those?
So this is a little bit out of context, but I don't give a shit.
Learn this shit.
Exactly.
Did you ever have one of those?
Yeah, there we go.
sadly, I never had anybody
Because it kind of goes like into that.
that taught me math in a way that I could truly understand. I've never met one.
Man, and like going back to it, oh my gosh. It took a while to get like used to it. I couldn't remember like doing like, well, I never have a differential equations class. But it's kind of weird because like my the 200 level fucking circuits class had like calculus in it, and it had like differential equations. It was fucking insane. And I never had differential equations before. But like I remember like I had my 200 level math class was like calculus, and then like they had like a 2, like that was like a 201, and then like the 202 class, what were they doing? It took me a little bit to get used to it, but shit, when they go into the fucking like what's it called, the frequency domain, what's it called, frequency domain, what do they call that? I can't believe like they don't even have the names of that shit. Why do they always go to Fourier? I hated Fourier. What was the other one? Well, there's Fourier, and then there's like the one that was easier. Why are they doing the Fourier? Gosh. It was like really. Okay. There's the Fourier, and what else? Okay, there is the Fourier. How I can't even pronounce. There's a Fourier transform, and there's also what else? The other one. Fiber. No. It starts on the F too, I think. Fourier transform, and what is the other? The other frequency one? Laplace. It was an L. The Laplace. Which is a broader mathematical tool. While the Fourier transform looks only to pure steady state frequencies, Laplace transforms accounts for those plus growth or decay. Yeah. Z transform. Oh, the Z transform. That's more for like, yeah, digital. Yeah, you look at all this stuff, like the Z transform, I think it has like the circle. There's circle shit. I always kind of like the digital, like trying to put stuff to steady state with a digital signal. Those were kind of fun because like you like stretch out the equations and then you like bring them back in together, like solving them. It was kind of fun. I'm a nerd.
But I had trouble with.
But yeah, like transferring stuff into like Laplace and then solving them so you don't have to fucking do the integral. Like a dirty ass fucking integral. You just have to do like some fucking frequency tricks and do the convolution over it. So much better. So much better.
Which it's weird. I have trouble with math because once you put me in like applied mathematics, like if I had to do any math because of physics or biology, aced. I would ace it.
What? I never really took a biology class. What kind of math did they have in biology?
But the moment you give,
is it just ratio? No, wait a second. That's chemistry. I was thinking ratios of like
just theoretical numbers and ask me to just figure it out, I can't do it. But if you give me like a real life concept and you want me to figure out a solution, and I know several formulas that might get...
How much gas comes from the cow? You got a cow converts 20 pounds of grass into 10 pounds of methane.
There, like I'm like really
10
good at
pounds
that.
of corn into 30 pounds of methane.
If it's just numbers, I can't do it. It's weird.
So she's saying that units make it easier. They have 4 stomachs. I don't know which one is the catalytic converter.
Yeah, like in
units make things hard. Oh, my mom wants to get like a square fucking no, not a square, a cubic yard, 4 cubic yards of dirt. I was like, how? It's not 4 yards in every direction, right? Because that would be like 20. Wait a second. That'll be 12. Wait a second. 16 times 4. 42. What is it? 64? It wouldn't be 64. So I was like trying to like calculate. I was like, what? Oh, it's like you just got to take the cube of that, whatever the fuck it is.
chemistry they did molarity. Like you had to
She said molarity. Is that like chemistry?
molarity. Like chemistry they did molarity. Like you had to transfer, like you had to convert certain things down to different, like 4 different units.
Oh.
And I was so good at that. I was like so good at that. And I
It's driving me nuts now. I was trying to do it in my head. I had to fucking look at like a thing about cubic. Do I have a fucking... Give me the scientific. Advanced. I should make a calculator. I think everybody has to go through like a stage to make a calculator program. What the fuck, Dio? I can't see. It's so far away. Degrees, radians. Oh, that was fucking good, man. Where's the fucking square root shit? There's a square root. Why can't I do the cubed root? Is it this? No. You gotta be shitting me. Don't make me go to Google. What is the cubed root of 4? Well, you have it here. 1.58. So it's like 1.5 yards in every direction. I made a calculator completely destroyed on Tito's. What's Tito's? Titties. I'll tell you one thing that I absolutely had like a hard time doing. Like electromagnetism, like physics, like holy fuck, shit's crazy. Like I could not wrap my head around it.
And I actually tutored it because I was like,
Vodka?
it stuck in my brain.
Oh, yeah. I thought it was. I thought it was like. I thought it was some like competition. I made a calculator, and then I thought it was just like a partial sentence. Completely destroyed on Tito. Not that you were completely just right on Tito.
It stuck in my brain in a way it didn't stick for anybody else.
You're battling.
Wait.
I cannot drink and program.
It's math.
Hell
I
yeah.
just can't do it.
Oh.
It's weird.
What if like pot becomes legal in the United States? I was thinking about this the other day. Would I smoke it? Would I smoke pot if it became legal in the United States?
Yeah.
Would I be productive? I bet I would lose like a ton of weight.
Yeah, it's
Cause I like here to support the stream. Well, thank you.
this shit sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna find
What
this
was your
Legal
best
mustache?
subject?
It's not legal where I'm at.
What
gonna
was your
find-
best subject?
Oh, my best subject? Like in
Yeah.
general or math related?
Yeah. No, like
It makes me. It does make me slow. But like I don't like a lot of people get the munchies, but I don't get them at all. It's been a while. Like I used to be. I'm not to brag or anything. I was a really big pothead. Like from the age of 16 to like early 20s. Mostly brain fog is the worst. Yeah. Here's the thing, like it makes me feel like I'm a fuck up, right? And I want to stop being a fuck up. And so even though like I'll have a harder time working through shit, like I'll fucking keep on working through it. And it took like 2 hours to find the dude's lost wallet. Dude, you would be like having a conversation with someone and be like, yeah, and so this, blah, 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 and be like, and then you like take a drink. What were we talking about again? It was in the other dude's wallet, in this other dude's pocket.
General in school.
Ironically, I think it was English.
Nice.
I got
Is
I
that
got
what's-
some
is
pretty
that what's wrong with me?
competitive scores for like the reading the Oaks testing and shit.
Yeah.
Like I got like worse grades when I stopped smoking pot and decided just to drink a lot more. Yeah.
And
That's
then,
awesome.
like the writing submission shit. I forget what that was called.
Was it creative
Outlaw's, like,
writing or
Kills my
They would give you
motivation.
like a prompt,
prompt?
you would have to find,
Oh.
and then judge based on grammar and
I know like one of my friends, like, I don't know, is it the ton of LSD that he did, or it was a pot, or it was a mix of both. But bro, like, he became a schizophrenic. He tried to kill his parents. But it happened like later on in life.
That's awesome.
yeah. I don't know what happened to
As
all
a
of that.
politician, hell yeah.
I don't know what happened there. Why can't I speak English?
Me, I won a scholastic poetry contest without knowing.
What do you mean without knowing?
LSD is like really fun. I've only had like really good times on it. Back when back in the day, man. But like the dude, like, you know, like he was always on edge, but like he like totally flipped out. The dude also like suffered like a huge concussion too. So we're like in this like Buick, right? What, Skylark? Is it Skylark? Okay, hold on a second. Buick. I'm saying Buick Sky Lark, yeah. And it was convertible like this. Like this, right? And like runs out of dude, like these cars are fucking badass. Like it's like a couch on the front seat and the back seat. Like there's like, it's like old school trucks, you know, like how like there's no like divisions between the seats. Like that's what it's like, right? And like fucking, I think I'm sitting in the back, but like we run out of gas. My friend's like, out of gas. And like my other friend who was like probably in the past, the guy that like became schizophrenic, he was in the passenger seat. He's like, we better get out. Wait a second. We better get out and freaking push it, man. And so he just fucking hops out of the fucking car like at that moment, like lands down, and like I didn't see him hit his head or anything like that, but he was like sprawled out in the middle of the fucking street. Like not this one here. New. Okay, we'll create this. Like he was here. Wait a second. Is he like this? Yeah, he was like this, and his like arms are out like this, and like legs. He was like out in the middle of the street, right? This is in a neighborhood. Yeah, he just hopped out. We were probably going like 15, right? He just jumped right out of the car. And luckily we had like a friend that like lived on the street, and we just like, we dragged him up and brought him over. Yeah, we're in a neighborhood. We're going like 15. Be like, yeah. The ground's like going 0. So he jumped right on it, like basically went wham, like that. And he was like sprawled out. It might have been not, maybe it was more like this. Maybe it was more like this. I'm kind of like, you know, chemicals in the brain. So he's like sprayed out on the ground like that. And we're like, I'm like, I don't think he's moving. He's not moving. We thought he was faking it at first. Dude was out cold. He didn't know like where the fuck he was. And this was before like people were concerned about concussions. Like we didn't even know what a concussion was. We were like 16. And so, yeah, we took him over to a friend's house. We're like, hey man, he just needs a rest here for a second. I don't think it's been quite the same. Like after that, and like after like the part where he like completely lost it and like was running away from people and like hiding in bushes and shit. I think those were the early signs. Those are the early signs that he might have had schizophrenia. DJ Khalad. Hold on a second. I'm a boomer. I'm a dinosaur. I don't know. Like, what the fuck? Holy. Yeah, so this guy looks familiar. Another one. Weren't Palestinian immigrants? Oh. He's the one Mari talks about. Is that her dealer? Bring out the lobster? No way. Is there like a thing on this? I gotta see like bring out the lobster. $11:30. Tell them to bring out the lobster. Is this like a song or something?
Tell them to bring out the lobster. Yes, sir. Tell them to bring out the lobster. All right, look at these babies. Tell them to bring out the lobster.
Dementia is not a specific disease, but is rather a generic term for the impaired ability to remember, think, or make decisions that interferes with doing everyday activities. Does he have dementia? Even though he's eating it?
Tell him to bring out the lobster.
He had a jet ski accident and then has never been the same, and since random stuff. Like, life is Roblox. Life is Roblox.
Life is Roblox. Don't let nothing stop you, cause we ain't stopping.
Roadblocks.
Life is Roblox.
You just said so much, Rena. Life is roadblocks. I got it. That's American there, dude. Him doing that right there. Hell yeah. Although he should have just went like this. You know, like gone out that way. He just like, he doesn't enunciate very well.
Life is Roblox.
Oh man. Yeah. I haven't seen him. I haven't seen that dude since he tried to kill his parents. Oh my goodness. Yeah. It was probably the mix of LSD and hitting his head and the gargantuan amounts of weed that he smoked.
What do you mean without knowing?
I like submitted this poem.
Now I'm not a proponent of pot, right? Like it gives me like absolute paranoia, like to the extreme. I don't see how people like think it relaxes them at all.
During class, because it was like a class thing, and then.
But I think I'd be like interested in it if it was like legal. I might try it again once.
People were like, "Oh, it's really nice," and I was like, "Eh." And I turned it in, because when you turn in stuff, you're probably never going to see it again.
Yeah.
Months pass, and my teacher's like, "Well, I thought I'd let you know that you won the Scholastic Poetry Competition." I'm like, "What?"
Wow.
And she's like, "I submitted your poem without telling you."
Is that allowed?
Is this allowed? Yeah, that's, yeah.
Wasn't there like a fuck?
I think I'm gonna skip this part.
I thought I'd let you know that you won the Scholastic Poetry Competition. I'm like, "Eh." And people were like, "Yeah, that's really nice," and I was like, "Eh." And I turned it in, because when you turn in stuff, you're probably never going to see it again.
Yeah.
Months pass, and my teacher's like, "Well, I thought I'd let you know."
I haven't smoked it in a while. You might get shocked about that. GMO'd super high. So like back in like 2016, I visited my bro. He lives out in Oregon, and he had like the juice, and so we vaped it, and man, like 2 hits like knocked me on my ass, and it was like the thing was it like permeated my whole body and it was like in my sinuses too. Like I couldn't get the smell off of me. I couldn't. It was like, holy shit.
Oh, that you won the Scholastic Poetry Competition. I'm like,
Wow.
And she's like, "I submitted your poem without telling you."
Is that allowed?
Is this allowed? Yeah, that's, yeah.
Wasn't there like a fuck?
You tried dabs yet? What are that? If vape would be faster, right? I don't know, man. It seemed to like take as long as like just regular. is like if weed was crack. It was just like a little like, it was like my, I don't know, it seemed like a throwaway one almost, but not quite. %, weed concentrate with a blowtorch. What the fuck? Man, like all we did was like a hookah or bong, or like we rolled it up back in the day. I did kind of like the vape. It made me paranoid as normal. You heat it up with the metal. Like, what the fuck, man? Shit got crazy once they made it legal. They moved it off of Schedule 1, right? They moved it off of Schedule 1 now. Right? I don't know. I don't see like why like pot is illegal while alcohol is legal, to be honest.
A suit about something similar to that, or like a
I know like alcohol will follow you for a few days also, but it does stay in your fat.
like submit a kid's story or something.
Really?
Yeah,
well, I'm old. So.
Yeah. That was before the lawsuit, baby.
Before the lawsuit, probably.
Oh.
Before, back in my day, they used to give out this booklet in the beginning of your school year, like a month in.
What the fuck? I'm lost.
Before,
baby.
I'm having a hard time.
Lawsuit, probably.
I'm having a hard time figuring out where to end this.
This is a different time. This was standard. This was standard.
Oh my god, dude.
Yeah. Here, like a month in, where it contains the names and addresses and phone numbers of every single one of your classmates.
We never did that.
This is a different time. This was standard. This was standard.
Oh my god, dude.
Yeah.
She didn't try to do long. Yeah. This is. Yeah, I just passed it. I wanted to get that because holy shit.
Happening today.
They need
People
help.
would die. People would end up dead.
We're just wondering why Shiina was bad at it because, like, you know, she's Chinese.
Dead. It was a different time. Yeah.
If that was me, like, if it was like modern day with the state of the internet, and
yeah,
like everybody was given a fucking phone book of all their fucking classmates' addresses and shit, like I'm gonna.
I think Shiina was in high school. I think she was either in high school or middle school when the World Trade Center got hit.
Like I would have been.
Yeah, the multiplication. I was like, holy shit! Like, what the fuck? What the fuck are they? What the fuck? Oh my god.
Terrible. Like, I hated people enough. I probably would have like made sock puppet accounts, burner accounts, whatever, where like I had them like say the N-word or something, and then I would have like gotten them canceled, and then fucking posted their home address. Like I would have been evil.
Yup.
Like
yeah.
Pippa admits that she was good at sports too.
There ain't no way.
Which kind of further proves that I think she's the size of like can be mistaken as a WNBA player.
Hey, there ain't no way.
There ain't no way. That's how things were, man. It was crazy.
You can't.
She's probably the top. I'm guessing she's the top 1% in height.
Trust kids with that power.
Yeah.
For women.
That's crazy. High trust society. Yeah.
Not confirmed. Okay, like I couldn't find the clip, but there was like this girl named like Hexa. She was like a goblin. Was it Hexa? She's been gone for a while. Let me see. Hexa. Gosh, get that off. Yeah. She started streaming again yet? It's been like 2 years, man. So like they were comparing heights. You used to be in Hexa's community. They were comparing heights, and Pippa's like, I bet I'm taller than you. She's like, she goes, I bet I'm taller than you. Like, immediately, like, she knew, like, she's, like, taller than probably almost everybody that, like, women-wise. So that's why I think WNBA. And plus, like, the doctor thought that she was, like, when she went to the doctor thought that she was going to, what was it? The doctors thought that she was going in to get a sports physical.
A little bit more, I would say. A little bit more.
Is it high trust or high apathy?
Yeah. Oh my gosh, dude. They talk about it going in, like, oh my gosh. I might have to do like a separate clip for
have
this.
some sort of like respect for each other.
I might keep
there
more of this
was more
shit.
like cordial respect of each other, like etiquette.
Oh.
You know what I mean? Like,
You got to hear this story.
like I still remember.
She said she was
I
good at
don't see
sports.
this anymore, but when I was a kid, all the neighbors. I lived in a
But then, like, it'll be better if Pippa says
so
it.
it wasn't like rural, but it was like a suburb in a city with like a lot of houses next to each other.
Oh my gosh, I got to say it. So she said, like, she was like in the locker room with another girl or something like that, and she was saying this other girl was like a bitch or whatnot. Like, she didn't really like her. But then the girl like said something about, like, I guess, like, back in the day, Pippa didn't wear bras. And the girl called her out about it, like, in the locker rooms, like, oh, you don't wear bras? The fact that, like, no one could tell until they were in the locker room. Why'd you freaking expose yourself like that, Pippa?
And all the neighbors would know each other. If we haven't seen an elderly neighbor for like a week, we'll go knock on their door and check on them. Like, it was normal. It was like still normal.
I had this one teacher who was super tall and super flat and always had her nips. Oh my gosh.
And then I don't know what happened, but I never see that anymore.
I had a girlfriend
Like,
that was really
Like,
flat.
neighbors don't know each other
Like-
at all. It's crazy. Yeah, and then when the kids get out, because nobody had a computer, so we would. How we knew that you wanted
had
to
a
play
computer.
was if you were just stood in your front yard and you.
Oh, fucking, what's her face? Well, Little Close. I don't blame him, dudes. Like, where I'm at, like, I'm wearing clothes right now. Or am I? Like, it fucking gets hot in this room. Nyana Banana, I guess she was like playing, like, I think she was playing like Guitar Hero or something like that. And she was like jumping up and down and being like all crazy and stuff. And then I guess like her mom like tried to come into her room. She's like, no, don't come in here. I'm not wearing any clothes. Someone clip that.
Wait. And because then the other kids from the other house.
I don't believe she doesn't wash her fucking clothes. That's such a waste of money. Or maybe she doesn't, and she sells them on eBay. Dirty underwear. Bet.
We'll see.
There's
They're
no
just
reason not to
standing
wash
out
your own
there.
underwear.
And they'll come out and they're like, hey, you want to dig in my sandbox in my backyard? Yeah! And that's how it was. Like, there was no Discord or anything. So we just like stand in our front yard and hopefully the other kids see us outside.
Yeah, we'd like ride our bikes
It
to
was a
people's
different
houses
time
and shit.
back then. Yeah.
We'd try calling them, go over there, or we just like ride our bikes over there. They weren't there, then we'd ride our bikes to another person's house.
When I was a
Like
kid,
anything you did. Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, I mean, we didn't have like Discord or Skype or anything when I was a kid either. But it was like,
Yeah.
I remember like circling people's houses on my bicycle as a kid, like trying to get them to come outside. So kind of similar. I wouldn't just stand on the fucking front lawn and hope they see me though. I'd be fucking circling.
Yeah, or your neighbor
Get out of the
kids
house.
would look in your front window.
What the
To
hell?
see if you were home. Yeah. Because everybody had a big front window into their living rooms, right?
Oh.
Just knock down
And
our
so,
neighbor's door
like,
to get them to come.
sometimes they'll just
BMX.
come straight up and press
Yeah.
their faces to the window to see if you were in there.
Well,
And then
everybody hung out outside, man. Right? And so you just go around the neighborhoods and shit. But nowadays, like, well, like our neighbors, like, they hang out outside. But they're way younger. We didn't have like anybody that hung out outside like when my son was growing up around here.
your parents are like the adults in your home, like,
Yeah.
Jimmy from next door is here again. And you're like, great. And you go out there, it's like, hey, Jimmy. I have homework to do. Mom says I can't play until I finish
Yeah,
this.
I'm been
And
grounded.
you're, oh, okay. We'll be at the park over there. Come join us to dig in the sandbox. Like, you know,
We didn't dig in the sand. There's like cat shit in the sandbox.
like it was a different.
Don't dig in the
time.
sandbox.
Oh.
I live next to this huge house of Mormon kids. They
Oh,
had like
shit.
13 kids, and they had the most lit backyard you have ever seen. Like
Oh.
vegetable garden, multi-layer, like home, pretend home play, like house.
I was like
Oh.
very in
Plastic back
this.
there. They had the full
This is
kitchen
fucking good.
Fisher Price set.
Oh shit.
It was
I am a cat.
a sandbox, and like their
What the
grandma made
hell?
hot dogs. And as a Chinese girl, we never ate hot dogs.
Why?
Whenever their grandma was making hot dogs, I was like, is your grandma making hot dogs? You know? And she said yes. I'm like, okay. And then I just stand out there and wait for an invitation to go eat hot dogs.
Oh.
Yeah.
Aw.
What the heck?
Aw.
Oh.
Yeah.
I thought she was like saying like put her nose up to hot dogs.
Yeah.
My son doesn't like hot dogs.
That sounds blissful.
Yeah, it was pretty idyllic.
Did they
Yeah.
ever try and make you join the religion?
No.
Really?
I think it was not normal to like the Mormons hadn't learned how to speak Chinese yet. Now if you get a Mormon at your door, okay?
Now they know.
Now they speak Chinese. Okay.
The
Back
Mormons
then-
speak Chinese. The Mormons from Utah. They know
the
Mandarin.
Mormons from Utah. They can speak better Chinese than I can. It's kind of embarrassing. Okay.
Yeah.
They show up at my door, okay? And I have to pull the accent. I'm like, oh no, speak the English, okay? And then they're like,
No,
oh,
I
what
don't
do you
speak
I'm
the
like, I
English.
speak the Chinese, okay? And then they go in perfect Mandarin, like, oh, 我会说一点国语. And I was like, bro.
All right, so that there 28 11. All right. Man, I'm getting sucked into this shit. Ah, 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 ah. 2811. Shit.
They know
The Mormons
Mandarin.
from Utah. They can speak better Chinese than I can. It's kind of embarrassing.
What the fuck? I said 28. Oh, 41. It says 41. My bad. My bad. Maybe I need to make this smaller or something. I can like put this away. There we go. 2841. Now I'm gonna mess up all the audio.
And bro.
No way. No way. Her. How'd this get fucking muted out? Let me check something. I don't think I have like a... I got a limiter on there. Huh. Interesting. It never like... It didn't record to begin with.
I can't escape. The Mormons have learned Chinese.
What the fuck?
They stun-locked my grandma one time when she was alive, and I was coming home from school. And I was like, there's a bunch of these Mormons, and I was like, oh, what's going on? Thinking that my grandma, they're just like speaking in Chinese, and then she has like the Book of Mormon in her hands. That's how I got the Book of Mormon, is because they stun-locked. I had the Book of Mormon in Chinese. It's crazy. But back in my day, it wasn't like that. They haven't figured out that yet. They haven't taught all of them to speak Chinese. It's crazy.
Oh. Dude, you should pull that out for a stream.
Dude, I don't have it anymore. It was a long time ago.
Come on, update.
Oh yeah, it was crazy.
Next time
It's
I'm
not
over
updating
crazy
that
the door.
Hurry up,
Speak to them
update.
in Chinese and see if you get another Bible out of it. And then you should review it on stream. You should review how accurate it is.
I need someone that can actually read it. Unfortunately, I think those Mormon boys could totally read it, and I couldn't, which is
really?
very embarrassing. Yeah!
What the heck?
I talked to my...
Ah, there it goes. Phew.
my friend she's an Indian girl, and she's like, yeah, they stun-locked my mom too, because they spoke Hindu.
Bro. Do all the
Maybe God is real.
Maybe. Joseph Smith was onto something,
See, I want to check now.
bro. What was he cooking?
It's crazy. What was he cooking? What are they feeding these boys?
Was in the hat. Do you know about the hat? Chat, you guys
I
know
don't
the
know
hat?
about the hat.
Oh, I would love to explain. Okay, so Joseph Smith had a
Okay.
hat,
Yeah.
and he had
All right, so let's mark it here where we were. So this would probably be a separate clip.
dude. You should
Yeah.
pull that out for a stream.
Just the Book of Mormon here.
What the heck? That sounds blissful.
Yeah, it was. I think it was not normal to like the Mormons hadn't learned how to speak Chinese. Yeah, it was pretty idyllic.
Did they ever try and make you join the religion?
Oh, wait.
I live next to this huge house of Mormon kids.
Wait a second.
Come join us to dig in the sandbox. I have homework to do. Mom says I can't play until I finish this. And okay, we'll be at the park over there. Come join us to dig in the sandbox. Like, like it was a different time.
Oh.
I live next to this huge.
All right. And so the Mormons go.
The Mormons have learned Chinese.
Wee.
What the fuck?
Just like speaking in Chinese, and then she has like the Book of Mormon in her hand. It's crazy.
Next time
It
a
was
Mormon comes
crazy.
through the door, accurate it is.
Boys could totally read it, and I couldn't, which is
really?
very embarrassing. Yeah.
What the heck?
I talked to my my friend she's an Indian girl, and she's like, yeah, they stun-locked my mom too, because they spoke Hindu.
Bro. Do all the
Maybe God is real.
Maybe. Joseph cooking.
It's crazy. What was he cooking? What are they feeding?
Do you know about the hat? You guys
I
know
don't
the
know
hat?
about the hat.
Oh, I was right here.
Oh, I would love to explain. Okay, so Joseph Smith had a
Okay.
hat,
Yeah.
and he had like
Joseph Sumisu. All right, have a good one.
The tablet that were words from, and they had like inside of them. Sorry, Church of Latter-day Saints in them. And
You can't call them Mormons anymore.
you can't call them Mormons. They're not Mormons. They're the Church of Latter-day Saints.
Okay.
And he would look at the plates inside
holy
the
underwear.
hat, and he would be like, "All right, the plates say I'm allowed to fuck your wife." And people would be like, "Can I see those plates?" And he'd be like, "No, you can't. I will have your wife now." And eventually people got sick of that and they killed him.
Oh,
But that was his hat.
I see.
His hat with the golden tablets in it.
Damn, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Dude, I got so much lore for you.
I don't know if I should mention this. Yeah,
Oh.
yeah, please do. You should do a Mormon deep dive stream.
Oh,
And I'll join you.
hell yeah.
Hell yeah!
It's crazy they always have beef with their neighbors.
That's not entirely accurate. Okay, what did I get wrong? What did I get wrong? Don't tell me Joseph Smith didn't tell other people that God said he could fuck their wives. I know it's true. I was there. I was Joseph Smith.
The two Mormon boys I knew in high school both turned out gay.
Their eyes raise.
Really?
Yeah.
Like actually gay? Like gay gay?
Like actually gay.
Did they get like fake wives?
I don't know what happened to them after high school other than the fact that they're definitely gay.
Yeah, no one was gay in high school when I grew up. People usually came out of the closet in college.
Still Mormon?
I have no clue. It's been many years since high school, Pippa.
Do you ever like want to look people up on Facebook and then you can't remember their fucking names, so you're like, ah, never mind.
I do.
I do.
do.
So curious sometimes. I'm like, you're like, ah, never mind.
I do. I have no clue. It's been many years since high school, Pippa.
Do you ever like want to?
All right. Holy fuck. So this is Mormonism. We're gonna make a new timeline. Mormon. Mormon. Paste. It's only 6 minutes long. Ew. That felt like forever. I really delete that out.
Look people up on Facebook and then you can't. Curious sometimes.
My high school was full of like psychopaths. We all either ended up in entertainment or finance.
Oh, that is psychopathic.
Yeah, it's psychopathic.
What the hell?
I can't mention anybody because they're actually way more famous than I am. So,
Oh,
yeah.
like Hollywood famous?
Yeah.
What the hell?
Yeah. Like, canceled way harder than any VTuber has.
Canceled?
Wait, canceled?
Yeah, okay.
Their careers are cooked?
Some of them.
Some of them? Oh, that's
Yeah.
insane. Wait, can you DM me one? I won't say it.
Yeah, I could do that.
What?
Yeah,
People
hold
in
on,
their
hold on.
late 30s.
And then chat can be like-
not somebody who's canceled, but maybe.
So,
Okay. I'll DM you.
and you can hear it. I don't know if you can hear that.
Yeah, I need to know, man. But they on an island. I mean, if they were in finance, maybe. What What the hell?
Yeah.
You got echo.
Actual
there
famous
is-
people. What the fuck?
Yeah, and then there's
Okay. How old is Kanye West? All right, so I don't think it would be that. Maybe 1987. Where does she live? California? She said cancel people.
in
She probably did the most famous person first. All right, hold on a second. What are some celebrities? Celebrities that have been canceled and were born around 1987. Let's say 1985 to 1990. 92. How about that? Jonathan Majors, Ezra Miller, Shia. Okay, where does Shia went? He lived on. All right, where was he born? Where did each of these? Which state did each of these celebs go to high school? Texas, attended at California Union at Los Angeles Baptist High School. Oh, he was in California? What if it was Shia? Okay. Born in South Africa? Yeah. What high school was that? Alexander Hamilton High School. Okay. Where is Alexander Hamilton? Okay. How big is Alexander Hamilton High School? Yeah. She said like it was she said she graduated with several thousand people. Oh, so it'd have to be bigger than that. But it could be hallucinating. Who knows?
Okay, you don't have to send that right now, but
okay.
I mean that was less impressive, but still.
Yeah,
Damn.
yeah, this person also, yeah, there were like magazine covers, and they're like a touring artist now.
Yeah.
So
We have a few of those where I live.
yeah, that's just two. There's more. There's also like,
Still.
yeah, yeah, this person also, yeah, there were like magazine covers, and
Magazine covers.
they're like a touring artist now.
What the hell?
So Yeah. That's just 2. There's more. There's also like.
I can only think of like one.
Any of my fucking classmates ever did anything with their lives. I'm not saying that to be hateful. I mean, like, just straight up. How deep is the Mormon skill tree? Should I change classes? Oh, if you want to work at like Disney, yeah. How deep is the Mormon skill tree? Should I change classes? Oh, if you want to work at like Disney, yeah.
Wait a second. What is it? How deep is the Mormon skill tree? Should I change classes? Saying that she does modeling work or something recently.
What the hell? What the hell?
Yeah. Things I can't talk about because it would make it too obvious. Anyways.
Wait a second. Holy. Oh, it wasn't visible. Just type. Wait the fuck second. Holy shit. No fucking way. I'm too lazy to fucking look, dude. I'm not gonna like. Tell her keyboard is visible, Pippa. It is. You kind of guess. Oh my goodness.
Shiina, I went to school with famous people, chat. What the fuck?
Yeah. That's why I remember one time I was talking about like why I didn't go to my high school reunion. I'm like, guys, I can't.
I'm not popular enough.
She sent a message to Pippa. Read those keys.
Me.
I like legit will get mogged, and chat's so nice. Chat's like, no, Shiina, you will not get mogged. You shouldn't feel so ashamed to be who you are. I'm like, they got no idea, do they? My sweet summer souls, Boogie. My sweet summer souls. They don't know I'm an internet micro celebrity. Oh. Yeah.
Internet micro celebrity.
You should still go. You should get connections. You should get collabs. Get collabs
it's
out of it.
It's long gone.
Oh.
My 10-year reunion is long gone.
Okay, so 10-year. I mean, like, we skipped our 20. And we skipped our, I think, our 25th. Yeah. So I skipped my 10. I went to the 5. We just met at a bar. Long gone. So it's been like, I think, yeah, never mind. I think she's probably like 7 years younger than me.
How does that even work for school reunions? Do they just like message you like?
It's long gone.
Oh.
My 10-year reunion is long gone.
These aren't connected? I don't remember taking these off each other.
In 10 years' time, they will message or send out a mass email. I don't know how it works now. It's probably easier because everybody's just saying, right?
Really?
I don't know how it worked before.
Facebook
it would
groups.
just be your class president and the student body would
No
send
one's
an
like
email
interested in doing it
to everybody.
in my
and then
class. I'm class of
that would
2000.
get
Like,
the message.
We didn't have like class president.
Really?
Really?
Yeah.
Doesn't have like a student body council?
No, it was a school of like 40 people.
Oh crap. That's crazy. Pippa and I come from completely different back. Guess how much my just graduating class had for me?
60.
2,000 people.
Shit.
I sat under that hot burning sun out on the football field for God knows how long.
She could show off though. She says she used to be pudgy growing up,
Oh my god.
but now like she's super thin. So she can go over
You
there
have to
and
sit there and wait for them all to go by?
Yep, under the
She'll be
hot
like, "Who are
burning
you?"
California
Shiina.
sun, baby.
Holy shit. How fucking long does that take?
It took like 3 hours to get through everyone.
it took forever for my sons, and he probably had
Holy
like
shit,
300
man.
people or
Yeah,
something.
man.
That's kind of cool.
500.
Great.
I don't think it was 500. It's like 300.
Legally. Yep. Yeah.
Weird question, but if you go to like a job, do you actually have to like show your high school diploma?
No.
I've never had to show my high
They
school.
just take your word for it.
Why do they
Usually,
give you that? Who uses
I
your high
don't
school
know.
diploma?
I used it as a mouse pad for 8 years.
Oh. Depends on the company.
I think if you work for like more
To go by?
yep, under the hot burning, then in 10 years.
How does that even work for school reunions? Do they just like message you
Talk about because it would.
straight up?
They're like a touring artist now.
What the hell?
So maybe. Okay.
Look people up on Facebook and then you can't remember their fucking names, so you're like, ah, never mind.
I do.
I do.
do.
So curious sometimes. I'm like, I want to know. I want to know who's dead.
Man, my high school was full of like psychopaths.
Hi. Is this frozen? What the fuck?
We all
High school stuff. I might do a clip of this. I don't know. 6 minutes also? What the fuck? Mormons 6 minutes. This is 6 minutes. I feel like they're like a lot longer than that.
either ended up in entertainment or
Come on.
really?
Really?
You guys didn't have like a student body council?
Weird question, but if you go to like a job, do you actually have to like show your high school diploma?
No.
Okay.
They just take your word for it.
Why do they
Usually,
give you that? Who uses
I
your high
don't
school
know.
diploma?
I used it as a mouse pad for 8 years.
On the company?
For like more vocational styles, give you and stuff for interim, and they never checked. They just asked, and I said yes.
Just believe that.
Yeah.
I legit don't know where mine is. My diploma is probably collecting dust somewhere in a box. Yeah, I have no idea, dude.
Mm-mm.
Mike's son wrote it all over at mine.
I
Mine's
don't
with
even
my
know.
kid albums,
Oh.
my baby pictures.
Oh, so
It
you
just
at least
sits
know
in
where
the
it
box.
So if you ever fucking leave face connect and you need to show your employer
No,
your high school diploma.
no, nobody's ever.
Oh,
Yeah.
wait, count 7 says military and government.
Really?
guess
Still, I
so.
think nowadays they just search your name through a database. Like
That would make
they just
sense.
they just background check you. Can fabricate
Heaven forbid
it,
they can see
you
what I
know?
have.
High school diploma don't mean shit because they just make everyone pass no matter how shitty they were. Not true.
Not true. There were super seniors at my school.
Super
yeah.
seniors.
There was a lot of super.
Eventually,
Well, you guys-
though.
Oh, I'm like, you guys, chat didn't ever meet a super senior?
I feel like that was like if you were a kid that was like the coolest thing ever, like seeing the super seniors, right? Because they were
You're
like
a super senior.
they're
Yeah.
like basically adults. They had like fucking jobs and shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
But like
Had a
looking
job.
back now, it's like those were like fucking
Had a
adults,
job at 14.
man. I feel bad for them. That must have been.
I still had nightmares this day about being a super senior. I was never a super senior, but I still have nightmares sometimes now.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah.
I guess I might have been one because I like dropped out a couple years and then I had to do like an extra year, like when I came
In
back.
like the same school?
Like I
Oh, interesting.
She had night
dropped out
classes.
for like 2 or 3 years, and then so I had to cram 4 years into 2 years.
Damn. How'd you do it?
Wasn't that bad, honestly.
Oh.
I guess it's kind of common. Well, it's not uncommon in Japan.
What?
Like you can like quit school basically and then go, but it's not like frowned upon, I guess.
Good?
Yeah, I mean,
And then
like,
you can go back if you want.
school's never that.
Lucky.
It's difficult being around people.
She's literally a nightmare.
That was the most mortifying
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Honestly, it makes it unbearable.
It is okay. Like this is stupid, but I think maybe we cope with it. How I cope with it is I got up 2 hours early to get ready for school.
2 hours early to get ready.
Yeah, to get ready to make
It
sure
gets
my
dark.
appearance is like on point because I was being perceived and I hated it. But the only way I would feel okay is if I would like put on like the cutest clothes and like have makeup on. And so I sacrificed 2 hours of sleep every day to make sure I was perfect.
I might have to keep it in here though.
Was that worth it?
No.
Yeah, I
if I
would
could go
think
back
so.
in time,
Here, let's. Here,
Freshman. And then so I had to cram 4 years into
yeah, that was the most
being around people. Like that.
lucky.
It's difficult. I mean, I like
this kind of goes in together. This is why I kind of hate.
it wasn't that
it's,
bad.
It's hard to find like good cutoff points, right?
honestly. 4 years into 2 years.
Damn. How'd you do it?
So
Really? Do they
guess
still?
so.
I think nowadays they just search your name through a dash.
Well, don't
Yeah.
mean shit because they just make everyone pass no matter how.
We're super.
High school diploma don't mean shit because they just make everyone.
here, like
Like
That would
they
make
just
sense.
they just background check you. They don't need to see the physical thing because people just can fabricate it. You know, Boogie.
all right, let's copy this. We're gonna put this in here.
Like
Oh, interesting.
yeah, I dropped out for like 2 or 3 years.
Oh, I'm right here.
I would just look like a slob every day and just focus on
2 hours
Like-
early to get.
because I was being perceived and put on the cutest clothes. I sacrificed 2 hours of sleep.
Is that worth it?
No.
Yeah, I
if I
would
could go
think
back
so.
in time, I would just look like a slob every day and just focus on sleeping and my studies.
That's what I did, and video games.
Yeah, honestly. And then the people, it was probably worse because if you didn't care, then at least you'd attract genuine people who were interested in the same things you were. But
I guess.
I attracted people who were only concentrated on like their appearance. So it was not the right. If I could go back in time, I'd do it differently.
Really?
I gotta stop watching Henia's stream.
Completely.
You feel like it made like your life like a bit easier overall, though.
I bet
like
Pippa's
being
on
able
that.
to conform to those crowds a bit more easily.
It's
Is she just on YouTube? I Am Legend, Will Smith. I guess she's not on.
I thought about what I would do in this situation long and hard, and the answer is I would kill myself. I would not be the last man on Earth. I would be dead. Alright, guys, thank you. Fun fact, the movie is set in Los Angeles, but it was actually filmed in Rome, Italy.
That sucks. Oh well. Just double checking here. Pippa. Yeah.
Always pros and cons, I think. I think it's always pros and cons. Like yeah, it's hard to, it's like for me, knowing how to do that or like masking enough to fit in enough. Sometimes, especially in your early adulthood, can get you jobs. So like waitressing,
Fake it till you make
a
it.
lot of those waitressing, like normal, act relatively normal, know how to act around those people. But anything beyond, like, friends that I felt like I could truly be myself around with, then no, it was very, very hollow. So like, what would you can't, like, I wasn't having, on the outside, people thought I was very interesting, right? And they're like, oh, she's normal, she has a social life, blah, blah, blah. But like, actuality, no, there wasn't really anybody that I could trust or love on that deep level. Yeah. Like fake friends. Everybody was a fake. Yeah, so it's like, if I would have gone let's say, like, whenever I with that other type of people, like, they always had real friends and they shared interests and they didn't care about what everybody else thought. And I was always like, wondered if my life would be better if I just didn't care, you know?
Nerd max.
Yeah, if I nerd maxed, you know? I feel like in a lot of ways they might, and yeah, you know, so probably better because they have real connections and stuff like that. Yeah.
The flip side is you get bullied to hell and back, though.
See, Pippa's like a little bit louder than Shiina. And I don't like that. I'll have to fix that.
Yeah, but the thing about people when you're young is people will be mean to you either way.
Aww.
Yeah. It's either you're too genuine and you get bullied, right?
Wait a second. Oops. No wonder I had a hard time.
Or you're too performative and people can smell it on you, and you also kind of get yourself into conundrums that way.
But how does that work? Like, how do you get bullied like that? Is it like the Mean Girls burn book type stuff?
Yeah, well, you can fall out of favor of like friend groups. Let's say, like, at the core, I was still just pretending to be one of them, right? They can kind of smell it on you. Like, they can tell when if you value, if you're somebody in a friend group that values the friendship more than they value, value you, then you're always going to be the one that's like floating. Right? Because
shit, I forgot. You can't do anything like this while it's doing it. There we go. Bad friends. We'll move them out there.
when you put that power into people, like give them that much power, then they can, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Sort of like dynamic, then you're
Yeah,
the one
it gets
most
really
likely
dark,
to
dude.
get hurt, right? And I've
Yeah.
always been a very clingy person, so it's just like
I don't know
I
how to
was
keep it
always
in
like
here or
just
not.
floating around. Yeah. So yeah. They're like, oh, she's cool, and then they're like, they realize I'm like clingy, and they're like, oh,
This one's
Never
easy to
mind.
emotionally abuse.
yes. Yeah. So when I was a kid, it was a lot of that. Yeah.
That's fucked up.
People
Yeah. But it
Can
was
be
also like,
mean.
it's just girl dynamics. Even with chickens, you put a bunch of hens together and there's a pecking order.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They spot blood,
Same
they start
thing could be-
cannibalizing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a pecking order, you know?
Pecking order.
Yeah.
Did you ever consider like just giving up and reverting to like Yu-Gi-Oh maxing?
I
Yu-Gi-Oh!
think
Maxing.
I tried to do that. I think there was an arc I did where I was like, why can't I do both? Right? I just have the best of both worlds, but then you're never gonna fit in with anyone.
I might have to get the Tenma one.
Really?
Yeah, because then when I entered the Yu-Gi-Oh room, I was intimidating, you know? So it's just like, oh, like, you look too intimidating to fit in there completely, and then you're too weak-hearted for the Stacys. You know?
The Stacys.
You know? So I was just always floating in the middle. Yeah.
That's fucked
It
up.
happens. It's okay. It's not like all bad. It's good to be a social chameleon sometimes. Then sometimes like you're not blending in at all. You're just sticking out wherever you go.
Tomorrow's Saturday.
Mortifying.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yay.
I feel like this whole thing is just like not an issue in smaller schools because there's just
Is
not
it
enough
not?
people. There's not enough people, so like cliques like this can't really form. Like growing up, I never went to
Ah.
any schools that had like clear divides between like these are the popular kids who take care of their looks and these are the
Get the
nerds.
jocks.
There's always like
Really?
an immense amount of overlap. Yeah.
So like everybody at lunch just like sat
engineers.
together.
I mean,
Like,
pretty
no-
much.
That's crazy.
Like people had their friend groups, obviously, but like it wasn't. But you're
It
part of
wasn't,
that
like,
friend group.
exclusive.
No, you could go sit with them.
A lot of.
Maybe like the Mexican
What?
kids would be confused if you were like white and sat down with them, but they were still chill.
That's crazy. What?
Yeah.
So like everybody. So okay. So let's say PE. I don't know how PE was for you,
Here
but
it
did they
comes.
ever do the thing where that you would pick, like everybody would pick their teams?
Yeah.
Like, were you ever the last one picked, or were people just like really happy to include you?
I was pretty athletic, so
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's awesome. Wow. I'm happy. I'm happy that's how it was.
She doesn't look like it
Yeah.
now or something.
That's awesome. Wow. Is that what it's like in small towns, chat? Like in small high schools? I went to a big high school, so. Somebody said their high school had a class of 6.
that's excessive. Class of 6.
Yeah.
Wait, she
That's
lie?
crazy.
No, when I was younger, I was pretty like into running around outside and stuff. It wasn't until like I guess around like high school. But my high school didn't
Yeah.
even have PE. So
You didn't have PE? Like, you didn't
No.
have to change and.
no, we didn't have PE. Our gym was used for like announcements.
Maybe I caught the wrong
It was our
part.
cafeteria.
Oh.
Like sometimes we would go in there for like science and stuff. But yeah, no, we had no PE. If you wanted to get like
Oh,
PE credits,
okay.
you had to do like there was like an app on your phone and you
Yeah.
could track like you could turn that in for
Uh-huh.
PE credits.
What?
Yeah.
That's crazy. What?
We didn't win.
Okay, now some of the things you told me make sense. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Okay. Yeah, because our high school, we had to do the whole change and run of.
Oh, I did that in middle school.
This is middle school.
We had to do the whole change and run of people thing, and I never had to do that before.
Oh, I did that in middle school.
Oh, yeah.
That was terrible.
But like,
the girls were
terrible
mean.
because. Yeah, they were mean, and then like you didn't know you were supposed to wear like a bra yet, because I mean I never developed, but anyways, like I didn't know, I didn't wear a bra, and so the first time I took off my shirt and I realized everybody was wearing a bra and my nip knots were just out. Oh my god, sad moment.
Oh.
Oh my god. Oh.
I would go change in the bathroom even though we weren't allowed to. And I
Oh,
remember-
really?
Yeah. Because like they weren't paying that much attention, so you could usually get away with it. But like one time, like I couldn't get away with it, and so
Yeah.
I like turned to face the corner and tried to quickly change, like doing like the putting one shirt through the neck hole of the other and like sliding it like that. And this other girl, I remember her name. I fucking hate this bitch to this day. She like when I finished changing, she goes, "Oh my god, Pippa, you don't wear a bra?" And her eyes like bulge, and she goes, "That's really disgusting." And I'm like,
Oh, let me
what?
shake your hand, Pippa. That's so real, man.
What
Like
the-
they were so mean.
Dude, why would you say, what the fuck?
Oh.
And now as an adult, I'm like, what do you mean disgusting? What? That shit's not like
Middle school
underwear.
is brutal.
What the hell,
Oh my
man?
god. It's not disgusting.
Children gotta
Damn.
die.
To
I
have your
fucking
nip
hate
tops out. Okay, children suck.
Gotta
Damn.
die.
That'd be like a good ending point.
Okay, children.
Did you ever lose your gym uniform?
No, I never lost my gym uniform.
Oh, dude.
Really?
Children suck, man.
It was.
Yeah.
I lost my gym uniform
She is
repeatedly, and I would just keep like there was like a lost and found,
Yeah.
so I would just keep cycling through the lost and found stuff. Because buying new was like $40 for a pair of shorts.
Yeah. Where's
It's like 20 bucks
from
back in the
in the day?
It was bad. It was really bad.
Oh my god. That's the lost and found. Oh my god. There's so much stuff there.
There is. You
Yeah.
get lots of free shit there.
You can. You totally can.
They say you're not allowed to
Farming.
just take, but like you see stuff there for like months, and you're like, well, nobody's gonna claim this, so
So I'm gonna take it.
I got like
What I've been doing, so like I close out the neighborhood pool. People are fucking disgusting, man. They just like leave shit out, like socks, shit, and everything like that. I'm like, how the fuck? Like, what the fuck, man? Like, pick up your shit. Don't you want? I just throw the shit away now. I used to like kind of like hold on to it, but like people never grab it like and pick it up, and I ended up having to throw it away like after weeks. So I'm just throwing it away immediately now. I'm sick of seeing crap all over everywhere.
necklaces and shit, man. I was like, hell yeah.
Did you bring lunch, or like, did your school have like lunch service?
In high school, we had lunch service, and it was fucking awesome. It was like, I figured out the cheat code where it's like if you just keep volunteering to serve lunch, you get free
Oh.
lunch, and not only do you get free lunch, you get like extra lunch that you can then take home and turn into dinner.
Oh my god, that's awesome.
Yeah, basically,
So-
I had a
They're not doing the math thing any longer. When did they stop doing that? Let's go back here. Let's mark this. So I can make them bigger again. Come on.
But if it's just numbers, I can't do it. No.
I wish
Yeah, I don't think they touch it since then.
I could like go back in time and
Looks at me and was like, "Why don't you most the worst?"
with their fucking blocking multiplication.
Cross multiplication.
Yeah. It's just a way to write out cross multiplication.
I had the most the worst math experience because
All right, here. I think they're on the chat's on the very top. I don't want to get rid of chat. I'm not going to get rid of chat. I'm going to use the restroom though. We're going to go back. And while I use the restroom, I'm going to press play on this. I'll be right back. Play.
Like it wasn't.
All right.
Oh, you're
It
part of
wasn't,
that
like,
friend group?
exclusive.
No, you could go sit with them. Maybe like the Mexican kids would be confused if you were like white and sat down with them, but they were still chill.
That's crazy. What?
Yeah.
So like everybody. So okay. So let's say PE. I don't know how PE was for you, but did they ever do the thing where that you would pick, like everybody would pick their teams?
Yeah.
Like, were you ever the last one picked, or were people just like really happy to include you?
I was pretty athletic, so.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's awesome. Wow. I'm happy. I'm happy that's how it was. Yeah. That's awesome. Wow. Is that what it's like in small towns, chat? Like in small high schools? I went to a big high school, so. Somebody said their high school had a class of 6.
That's excessive. Class of 6.
Yeah.
Wait, should
That's
I?
crazy.
No, when I was younger, I was pretty like into running around outside and stuff. It wasn't until like, I guess around like high school, but my high school didn't
Yeah.
even have PE. So
You didn't have PE? Like you didn't
No.
have to change and
no, we didn't have PE. Our gym was used for like announcements. It was our cafeteria.
Oh.
Like sometimes we would go in there for like science and stuff. But yeah, no, we had no PE. If you wanted to get like PE credits,
okay.
you had to do like there was like an app on your phone and you could
Yeah.
track like your walking and stuff and you could turn that into
Back.
PE credits.
What?
Yeah.
That's crazy. What?
We didn't have gym.
Okay, now some of the things you told me make sense. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Okay.
Did you ever lose your gym uniform? Oh my god, Pippa. I was pretty like into running around outside and stuff. It wasn't until
So like everybody. So okay. So let's say PE. I don't know how PE was
Part of
like
that friend group?
exclusive.
no, you could go sit with them. Maybe like the Mexican kids would be confused. There's just
Is
not
it
enough
not?
people. There's not enough people, so like cliques like this can't really form. Like
It's okay. It's not like all bad. It's good to be a social chameleon sometimes. Then sometimes like you're not blending in at all. You're just
What? Okay. I'm gonna mark this here. Excuse me. What's this bad friends? Oh, okay. I didn't put anything in it yet.
sticking out wherever you go. Mortifying. Yeah. Mhm.
I feel like this whole thing is just like not an issue in smaller schools because there's just
Is
not
it
enough
not?
people. There's not enough people.
So like,
The Stacys. You know, you look too intimidating to fit in there.
so I don't have to go to like the really dark.
Tried to do that. Or I think there was an arc I did where I was like,
And reverting to like
Same-
blood. They spot blood.
same
They start
thing, Goofy.
cannibalizing.
yeah.
Yeah.
There's a pecking order, you know? Yeah.
Did you ever like consider like just get
It's like this will be like the bad friends here, right? I can delete these. Did that move with it? It did. Interesting. I thought it would stay there.
Look in your front window.
What?
More like cordial respect. This was standard. This was standard.
Oh my god. Yeah,
Well,
and
I'm old. So,
Yeah.
yeah.
wasn't there like a fucking lawsuit about something similar to that, where like a teacher like submitted a kid's story or something?
Really? 4 different units.
Oh.
And I was so good at that. I was like so good at that, and I actually tutored it because I was like, it stuck in my brain in a way it didn't stick for anybody else. But with math, I just can't do it. I thought I'd let you know that you won the Scholastic Poetry Competition. I'm like, what?
Oh, these things here. They moved with it, which is a good thing. So I removed something here. In Caden Live, this sticks. Like, this won't move. So it's kind of annoying to use them. Like, if you delete stuff, then you kind of like lose your place.
They would give
Like, well, is this allowed? Yeah, that's, yeah.
Wasn't there like a fucking lawsuit about something similar to that, where like a teacher like submitted a kid's story or something?
Really?
Yeah.
Well,
Did you delete with the delete key? Yeah.
I'm old. So,
Yeah.
Hot
that was
keys.
before the lawsuit, baby.
before the lawsuit, probably.
Oh.
Before, back in my day, they used to give out.
So, yeah. I'm gonna do like a back in the day. I might do like several clips, or I'll make like, I'll put like several of them together. Create a new timeline. Back in the day. Yeah, this is really good. Copy. So it was like, paste it there, and then like I just went back and yeah, and then I just delete. Boom. So that moved with it. I kind of want to move this out. China talk.
Yeah. Yeah.
This is when what's her face came in.
Yeah.
It's becoming the next live leak.
It
goodness.
is.
It's not.
I might move this over. Let's copy that. I don't know why I put this here.
Mortifying. Yeah.
I feel like this whole thing is just like not an issue in smaller lunch. And not only do you get
Talk
free
about
lunch,
cafeteria food.
you get like extra lunch that you can then take home.
So I'm gonna mark this here on this. There we go. And then I can delete these. Backspace, backspace. I usually say like hit delete or something like that. Controls X. I used to. Control V. There we go. And then here, if you hit delete, I'll bring those in together.
That's awesome. They didn't let kids work the lunch line where I am.
They just hired that many lunch ladies?
Yeah, they had to hire lunch ladies, and they were like, it wasn't like an open thing. Like, you got it through a window.
It's all about lunch.
Like, I'm pretty sure. So, okay, so let's say PE. I don't know how PE was for you.
If you wanted to get like PE credits, you had to do like
PE and lunch.
what the fuck?
Yeah, because people would bring like weapons to school. Yeah,
Oh.
yeah. Yeah. This is 2 different lives. So I thought our school was chill, right? And then,
Yeah.
But compared to
Goodness.
that, I guess there's
Something
chilling.
happened. That means a kid spit
Goodness
food. Yeah,
me.
somebody spit in the food, bro.
Somebody did something to the food. Yeah, they don't even let you grab your like little thing of milk, like chalky milk. Like
Chalky
they have
milk.
to hand it to you.
What the hell? What the fuck is going on, bro? What the
People-
fuck?
You know when you go
Injecting.
to a bank in
poison.
like a rough area and there's like that window with a slot? It's like
The
Yeah.
hell? That sounds fucking miserable, dude. What the fuck?
it was fine. You, as a kid, you get used to everything, right? Yeah,
That's true, I guess.
yeah. You're like, yeah, this is normal.
That is
It's not like you know
normal.
how other cafeterias look like, you know? Yeah.
What the hell?
Yeah.
I think I want to work on the math one and then be done with it. And then maybe I'll get...
I think the worst experience was because I was tired all the time.
So, yeah.
Because our school was like really hard. It was like a top 100 like in the nation public schools, so it was really hard. Like I had a much easier time in college. Like college was kind of a breeze. It was so hard. I'd stay up till 2, go to school. So I was like running as a kid. You're running on 4 hours. It's not enough. So my eyes were always bloodshot. And then the valley.
Oh.
Our school was like really hard. It was like a top 100 experience was because I was tired all the time. Go to school. So I was like running as a kid. You're running on 4 hours. It's not enough. So my eyes were... She comes to me and she goes, "Yo, where do you get your stuff?" And I was like, what do you mean stuff? And she's like, where do you get your stuff? I'm like, what do you mean? She's like, I can tell with your eyes. I'm like, and then my friend taps me on the shoulder. She's like, she's asking you where you get your devil's lettuce. And I was like, no, I'm just sleep deprived.
Oh my god. Bro.
So her laugh, I think it got like, we can look here, hour and 38. Yeah, this is how long this shit is. What, 1 hour and 38? Shit. How'd it go to the end?
Is that allowed? Is this allowed? Yeah.
Wait a second. It was, I put it here. Oh, 1 hour and 38 seconds. All right. 1 hour and 38 seconds. So I can see here, like I had an AI like take out noises.
Bro. Bro.
It's not really there.
She needed that. She was valedictorian.
Huh. So it took out. Only reason I'm like I use it because like she had like really bad like noise in the background on hers. Well, that wasn't her. That was Shiina. Like Shiina was like laughing there, but there was a lot of static noise in the background on Sheena's call. Yeah.
She needed that. She was valedictorian. Valedictorian.
Yeah.
What the
I'm
hell?
like, damn girl. Yeah. She's like, my mom caught me going to my other place, and I was like, what are you talking about? Help!
Oh.
I had a friend. He did like acquaintance / friend. I don't know. Like he was like in the grade above me, and we got to talk. I guess I was talking to his like sister about how I was smoking pot with him, with my girlfriend at the time, and I was like, I had no idea. Like he was like, I had no idea that she like did not like that shit at all. He's like, I got a bone to pick with you. It's like, you brought it up to my sister. Because like we were in an orchestra together. They were like really smart people. Like really, really smart. Like fucking really, really smart. He was a salutatorian. And I don't know what she ended up being. She might have been like salutatorian or valedictorian.
You should have said you know a guy and then sold her
like,
oregano. She wouldn't know.
I was not that smart, Pippa.
Oh.
I was not that smart. Like, imagine Sad B standing there with like eye bags, just like, what are you talking about, man? You want my math homework? Like,
Oh god.
Roll that shit up.
oh my god.
What's even the point of high school
Ow.
being intense?
Yeah. I think this is about hit its run.
School?
Trick
Yeah.
to it, right? So
Is it?
if you are, let's say you're from high school was because you in wants to go to high school, you'll become a big fish in a small pond.
Yeah, we're gonna go to math talk. Either that or maybe like, yeah, let's do the math one. I kind of already started it, right?
God.
What the fuck's going on here?
Oh god.
Teach. Oh, you know what he should do? Send us the math worksheets, and
Yeah.
we should do them.
Do them on
What the fuck's going on with this?
stream.
Oh no, it didn't transfer over well.
Oh, there's a math teacher. I didn't know one of my viewers was a math teacher. That's crazy.
What the
things
hell?
I learned.
Where's Pippa at?
I'm probably your worst nightmare.
From what grade?
What happened to Pippa? So this is where are we at? Wait a second, where was I?
Hello, Mari! Thank you for the raid! We're watching a video about going fast.
So math talk. We're at the very beginning.
Hello, Mari!
What the fuck happened? This is what happened. That's what happened.
Thank you for the raid! We're watching a video about...
All right, so the top one, I'm just gonna go ahead. I want to make sure this lines up. There you go. It doesn't look too bad.
You guys like math?
There we go.
Do you guys like math and going fast?
Maybe like a little bit more. There we go. How about right there?
Sure. Yeah, hello.
Hello.
There we go.
Faster about racing cars. If you guys want to join us.
From what grade? That's
Yeah, Tangentarines. What grade do you teach? Oh, you know what he should do? Send us the math worksheets, and
yeah.
we should do them.
Do them on stream. I don't want to. I don't. You
I
can't
love
make
when
me.
they like when they finally taught multiplication.
All right.
Yeah.
We can cut it here, and I can bring it over.
Like when they finally taught multiplication, like when they took out the little marble.
All right. It's over on her, right?
And they're like,
Oh,
we're gonna play with marbles today.
yay!
Yeah, you know, you have two.
There we go. I can put her out a little bit because of she's in a black background.
Yay!
Yeah, you know, you know,
Yay!
Come on.
yeah, you know, you have two more. No, you have two marbles. If you times two, you just do those two marbles again. Now you have two marbles. If you times two, you
This might be like a little much. I wish like yeah. I think I'm gonna make my own editor.
just do those two marbles again. Now you have four marbles. Now I'm like,
Holy
shit!
Yes! Yes!
Finally understood.
More marbles! More marbles!
we'll just do this.
Wait, how did they teach you how to multiply big numbers?
Oops.
How to multiply? Wait, how did they teach you how to multiply big numbers?
That's fine. All right. And now I can put this out here. We can move this over. Alt. Pointer. Wait a second. It's not gonna be on here. So Control Z. Back it. Back it up. We can do this.
They took out, like, I don't know if you remember, but they took out, like, the cubes. With, like, the sticks. Cubes.
Alright, so we'll bring it back to Pippa. We'll zoom out a little bit.
The cubes. With, like, the sticks. That were, like...
There we go. Boom, boom. And then we can delete. Remove attributes. The video ones. Apply.
Units of 10.
We didn't have that.
Yeah.
Is that too much?
That were, like... With, like... the sticks. That were, like, units of 10.
We didn't have that.
Yeah.
I was gonna do this. This might be like too close together.
We didn't have that.
Yeah.
I was gonna do this. I'm gonna just hand it over. Oh, she's collabing with Case on? Holy shit. Alright, so Henny's collabing with Case on.
Yeah. That's...
Have that.
Yeah. That's...
How do you get that box for easy cropping? What box? This here? There's cropping and then there's transform. And here you click this or hit H. How do you change the crop by clicking? Usually like hit H or C. I think I assigned it C and H on this. But you can like crop here. Yeah. How do you just change the crop by clicking? Yeah. If you're talking about keyframes, you're talking about like this?
Yeah. That's how we did it. And then when I distinctly remember in like the 2nd grade, I was in Canada and they taught me how to do long multiplication. I nearly cried.
You're like editing the translate by the clicking in the video. I always just use the right numbers box. Oh, you mean like you do something like this and then you like add keyframes here. I mean, like, we got the crops, we got this, transforms. Oh, when I made it go back to Pippa? Like, I just cut it.
We didn't have that.
Yeah, that's how we did it. And
So, like, I only knew how to do that by adding keyframes on the right and change it. So you can just like, just cut it, right? I've been kind of doing this a lot more lately. The main reason became because like how Resolve does their keyframes is kind of a pain in the dick. Like I'll make more cuts because like they'll keep keyframes forever, right? And it doesn't matter if you cut it here. Like, all right, so let me give an example here. What I think is dumb with, and I can understand why they do it, but they shouldn't let it go out to infinity. So, let's say like here, like,
and then
like let's say here, let's add like a zoom in. Now, since I did that, I can like kind of do this here. And then we can do, I kind of hate this. This gives like a weird loop, like swirl,
no,
like that. Hate that. So it's like always good to kind of like start it there. And then that's like one of the other things I don't really like about Resolve, but I do like this anchor. So you can click on those things on the video once you press H. Now I might have added that on there, right? Like HC and the key bindings. Some things you can key bind, some things you can't. But like here you can key bind these things. Like you can't key bind just laying down like one of these here. Although you might be able to now, I don't know. Like I can't just say, hey, I want to transform like keyframe right here with this button. I do like being able to like just lay them down like however much I want. That's nice. But it doesn't always line up. Yeah, so what I'll do, like, okay, so like how I was saying like this zoom in.
and no,
Like here, like I cut this. Now watch this. This is not, this has like a keyframe on here, right? Like let's say I get rid of this one because this zooms in on Shiina, right? But if I get rid of here,
no, and then
see it just went in, but like here it pretends it's still like zooming in from here.
no,
It's really fucking annoying. Yeah. So
no, and then no, and then
so yeah, like and I can like swing this through. See that keyframe's like hidden there. Really fucking annoying. Yeah, I cut it in the middle, and so like it still has it there. So like a way that I work around it is like that cut that you just saw. So like here, I don't think I have any keyframes hidden on it. I can like, yeah, there's no like arrows. So the way I can kind of get around that is just like, I can just cut it here. And then like, and then I don't have to lay down any keyframes either too. Like the first one doesn't count until like you press a button. And then it sticks onto it. So yeah. So I don't have to mess around. I won't have to see like if I put like a keyframe here, you know, like keyframe here, and a keyframe here. So each one of these, it just gets ridiculous. So you got that, you get this lines and shit, and like it just like clutters the whole thing. It's really annoying. And like when it gets like totally fucking full and it like it doesn't disappear, right? So I cut it here and they're still there. It'd be nice if they disappeared and these were just locked here in this cut, but it's not. Yeah. So like you'd have to go to like remove attributes and then like bam. No, the older lines don't disappear. It stays there. They're just hidden. It's a feature that that this has that Kdenlive doesn't, and I prefer how Kdenlive does it. Yeah. Because it'd be nice if it just cut it here and then like it made like a new like keyframe here, like a new one, just like wherever you cut it, made it here, and then just emptied it out. That's what I would prefer. But yeah, you can't even copy the keyframes in this version. This is DaVinci 19. I just haven't moved over. I'm gonna move up, see if I can move to 21. I just didn't want to like have to reinstall it on Linux because it kind of fucking sucks to reinstall it on Linux. Yeah, or just install it on Linux. It's kind of a pain in the ass. I might try to do Rocky or whatnot. But yeah, so like a lot of times, like I'll just keep it out like this. And like, so the first one, right, it doesn't change. So like here, let's make sure I'm like all lined up.
Yeah, that's how we did it. And then, no, and then when I distinctly remember in like this.
So I can cut it here like this right here. And then like move it over, right? But since it didn't make a keyframe or anything like that, it's still on the same one. It'll just
in like the second grade.
It'll just go over to there like that, right? Because like if I decided like to move it here, of like in the middle of this and just do that, it's like I want it on Shiina.
No, and then
but now it's on Pippa for this whole cut thing here now. So. Yeah. So there's no keyframes yet. It applies to the whole segment. Yeah. Yeah. So I do like, so I kind of work around with that, and you'll like, I'll try to like hold out on doing zooms and stuff, even though like I really want to do a zoom, just so I can like cut it somewhere in the future and then like go back. But it's kind of double work, right? Or it takes double the time, where I could have done that and I could have done that in Kdenlive and not had to worry about it. Yeah.
Distinctly remember in like the second grade, I was in Canada.
There you go.
In like the second grade, I was in Canada and they taught me how to do long multiplication. I nearly cried.
I might like take this out, but like here and then like here, I can just take it out.
To do long multiplication, I nearly cried. In class.
So like here,
I nearly cried.
and I can just bring this over. I do a lot of painting that. I guess that's the only thing I can think of to call it that.
In class. I nearly cried. in class.
I wonder how many frames this is. It's supposed to be 60. Sometimes it like just does 24. I never really fucking set it. Yeah, this is 60. Pippa did 30.
In class.
Dude.
So here, yeah.
In my school.
Because that was like.
Here, I'm gonna have a little fun with this one.
Dude. In my school.
Because that was like. Yeah.
Oh. Wait, sorry, what were you
Go
gonna
ahead,
say?
Okay. So, dude. Okay, so that's on her there. Am I gonna be close in?
Dude.
And I'm gonna do like a zoom in here. Sheena's gonna interrupt. I'm gonna like swipe it to Shiina real quick. Yeah, I don't like that I have to lay down a fucking thing there to open this up. That's fucking annoying. I should just be able to like lay them down like bam, 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 bam. But no, I have to go up here and press this button. And I think they got rid of this feature. I think they might have got rid of this feature. I can't remember exactly, like in 20. And that's probably like part of the reason why I didn't switch over. But they added like a feature where you could freaking copy the keyframe. Which is like a nice feature. Because you can go back and like, in Kden Live, like you can do something and be like, and have a cut like between two different parts and just like have them kind of go in together. I don't know, like you can do like fancier things with that, right? But you can't really do that with DaVinci Resolve.
In my school.
Because that was like.
In my.
Now we'll swipe back. Now, like I love being able to lay that down like that. I love it. But it can be annoying because like, let's say you lay it down and you're just like just to the left of it, right? Like maybe you're like right here, right? This is like a bad example because I think this can come in closer. What the fuck, Dio? Yeah, you can be like just off of it and not realize it, and then like you adjust something, and then like yeah, you gotta watch out for that shit.
Because that was.
There we go.
In my school.
Because that was like. Yeah. Yeah.
S. Maybe like.
Yeah.
If I made like an editor, like any of these things, any option, I would like make it even here, make it be able so you can assign a key to it. Also, like I was thinking too, because there's like some things that I would have to have audio with it, right? And I'm thinking about making an editor, but all of it's going to be like plugins. So hopefully I got to like understand like how plugins really work. But like the main feature would be I guess like being able to cut here and delete from the line and like play the video. And that's about it. That's about it. And then like have like everything else be like plugins. Yeah.
Because that was like. Yeah.
Here we go. We'll move this back and forth. I really do like the anchor point, but I don't like how they implement it with the zooms and shit.
Oh.
Wait a second.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. Wait. Sorry, what were you
Go
gonna
ahead.
say? Wait. Wait, sorry, what were you
Go
gonna
ahead, go
say?
ahead. No, go ahead. Go
Don't
ahead.
finish your train of thought, woman.
No, I just couldn't comprehend that there could be.
Train of thought, woman. You gonna
Go ahead,
say?
I might extend this out.
Right.
There we go.
Gonna say?
No, go ahead. Go
Here we go. This should be able to come up, right? So I can lay these down. Boom, boom. And like, okay, I'm just going to keep it on her. I don't always do that.
Say?
No, go ahead. Go
Don't
ahead.
finish your train.
No, go ahead. Go ahead. No, go ahead. No, go ahead. Go.
Now I can bring it back to her.
Finish your train of thought, woman. Your train of thought.
Oop.
Woman.
So let's see how that looks. Okay.
Dude, in my school.
Because I was like, yeah.
Oh, wait, sorry. What were you
Go
gonna
ahead, go
say?
ahead. No, go ahead. Go
Don't
ahead.
finish your train of thought, woman.
No, I just couldn't comprehend that there could be two numbers on top of, you know, like the
Oh.
multiple. I had enough trouble with one number. And now there's all this crisscross applesauce being.
Okay, so like I cut it in here. And we're running the same issue. Now, like I can keep that on.
Three.
What the fuck, Dio? And like,
123, right? We had to know our times.
Dude.
so I can, a nice thing to do with this. So it's the top part. I know it's like the same. I can copy this and then go in here and then paste attributes. We'll do the videos. Bam.
And I was losing my mind.
Boom.
Dude.
So the
Yours
same
is the
thing here.
same-
Paste attributes. Paste that. Paste attributes. Models are a higher resolution underneath, but we see them pixelated different ways based on how big they are. Yeah. Paste attributes. Well, you got like, you zoom in, you're using like a 1080p. You know, this is 1080p. And hell, Pippa is like, she's doing 30 frames, going about 4,000 kilobits. Yeah. So hers are usually like a little blurry. You can see with here. Shiina's is like not as blurry. And I might be a little bit more zoomed in on Pippa. Yeah. And then here, this is the reason why I had to like stop. Had to stop showing the effects because this one got heavy.
This crisscross applesauce BS going on. And I was losing my mind. And now there's all this. I had enough trouble with one number. And now there's all this crisscross applesauce BS going on.
I might just do this.
And I was losing my mind.
Dude. This is how they taught
Why is it not lined
in
up?
my school.
All right, so let's go back here, dude. Okay, so Z. So at 4:45:09, there's this old 2-second video that's Nini says yay, but it's in low quality. That's like somehow all VTubers are kind of like, yeah, I like to do like big zoom ins. I don't know. I do use like an upscaler. I do use an upscaler. 4:45. All right, so I gotta look at this 445. Why is it so fucking off? Let's see. Do I do anything with this? That's fucking way off. All right, so we can move this here. This here is kind of off too. There we go. We can move this over. There we go. Let's move this over. H. She's kind of big there.
Multiplication on top of, you know, the multiple. I had enough trouble with one number, and now there's all this.
The VTuber beauty filter.
Crisscross
Something like
applesauce BS going on, and I was losing.
Oh, it's just this. It totally kills that. Pippa looks way sharper. She's here like this, and I got the super scale. I can't do the super scale here. I gotta do it here. Boom. It's a little bit better. But this one takes like it takes like 5 times longer than the actual video to do. But sometimes like this one's okay. Like I'm gonna start using this super scale 4x more instead of this enhanced. The models are smooth, but they're really small. It's almost like they're simple. Yeah.
Mind. I nearly cried in class,
Dude, in my school.
because I was like, yeah.
Oh, wait, sorry. What were you
Go
going
ahead,
to say?
No, go ahead. Go
Don't
ahead.
finish your train of thought, woman.
No, I just. Go
Don't
ahead.
finish your train of thought, woman. Woman. Gonna say?
No, go ahead. Go
Don't
ahead.
finish your train of thought, woman. Gonna say?
No, go ahead. Go
Don't
ahead.
finish your train of thought, woman.
All right, that's good.
No, I just couldn't comprehend that there could be 2 numbers on top.
Sometimes too, like I'll like have a zoom in on this, and it looks really good in the editor, but like after it's fucking. Did this move over? I don't think I really care if it moved over here. But after it's been rendered, like it looks like shit. It looks like I'm late.
You know, the multiple. I had enough trouble with one number, and now there's all this crisscross applesauce BS going on, and I was losing my mind.
Dude, this is how they taught in my schools.
Okay.
Tell me if you recognize this as I draw it.
I might like, zoom in slowly on this.
Be like, what? What's 2 times 1? 100. 123.
What the fuck, Dio? Oh. So before I was like, I think in here. Oh my gosh. Ah! Why did it take me back here? So yeah, I kind of screwed up because here, I think I put one right at the edge. No, what the fuck? What's going on here? Huh, weird.
be like 123. What's one time?
Fuck.
Times 123. What's one?
All right, so we'll do it here. Boom. See, it's off, so I gotta put it there. I gotta like move it over.
Crisscross applesauce BS going on, and I was losing my mind.
Dude, this is how they taught in my schools.
I think I'm gonna do it when she starts.
How they taught.
All right, so I want to have it there. I'm gonna see if I can drag this. There we go.
In my schools.
Okay.
Tell me if you recognize this as I draw it. It'd be like 123 times 123.
I'm gonna move it over because I know this is gonna like fuck up. Okay, that's that.
Three. What's one times one? One. One. Yeah.
Meow.
One. One. One.
Let's have it pause a little bit more. There we go.
One. One.
And I'm gonna zoom out.
What's two times one? Two. What's three times one? Three. What's one times one?
I don't like it.
Three. What's one times one? One. What's one times one? One. What?
So like Caden Live, because you can copy and paste keyframes, it's much easier to fix like whatever you have going on in here. Like I want to like zoom it in closer to Pippa.
What's one times one?
On this here to get rid of that, but I can't do that because I can't copy whatever I put here into this here to hold its spot. I mean, I could try.
What's one times one?
She's zooming in a little bit.
One.
Yeah.
What's two times one?
Now we're gonna go out on this one.
Three. 23. What's one times one? One. What's two times one?
I don't like that zoom in. See, maybe sometimes you can bring it over 3046. There we go. That might be okay.
What's one times one? One. What's two times one? Two. What's three times one? Three. What's one times two? Two. What's two?
Yeah, I played with 20 a little bit. There are reasons why I didn't switch to 20. other than like it. There's some things they took out that I don't like. I mean, like, it was a hard choice. I'm probably gonna switch over at 21 when they upgrade to 21. Can you copy and paste? No, you can't copy and paste. Might be able to copy like all the keyframes, but not like just one. Yeah. Yeah, that's a major feature that they finally had in this. Oh, I messed up a little bit. I think there's 2 in a row here. Yeah, I don't know what this is all about. Yeah.
3. What's 1 times 2? 2. What's 1 times 2? 2. What's 2 times 2?
I'm going to do this. And I'm going to...
Two. What's 2 times 2? 4 times 2. 2. What's 2 times 2? 4. 2. What's 2 times 2? 4. What's 3 times 2? 6.
What?
What's 1 times 3? 3. 2 times 3? 6. 3 times 3 is 9. Now what you do? You think you're done? You're not done yet. Now what you do? You think you're done? You're not done yet.
Nice keyframes right next to the sound ladder. Yeah, you can have them there, or you can move them actually down to a bar on the bottom. I actually kind of like it down the bottom. And they got rid of this, like where you can bring it up. But I think they got rid of like being able to place them, like hitting Alt and place them down. I do like that they have like this. It's basically this here too, right? Down here. Yeah. Because it's fucking pain in the ass just like go like But this could have been solved if they allowed like a key press to be just give you a fucking key press here. But I tried to find like where I can like just lay down a key press to like just do a transform or like put it on any of these things, right? But you can't. You can't. Yeah. But you can't, like, you can do that on Caden Live, man. Like, I had it set up like I'm like going through and just like laying them down and shit and moving around. Like, I had that down pat. Like, the only reason why I do like DaVinci Resolve a little bit better than Caden Live, and it's due to like it's fast rendering. It's way faster at rendering, and it's what are these called? Effects are like all GPU, so it's like really fast doing them. They're all CPU in Caden Live. And I like the upscale. Like I said, if I was gonna do one of these, if I was gonna make an editor, like all this stuff would be plugins, every single one, and then like you can just keep on adding to it. Keep on adding to it. It would just suck that like if someone like if you updated it and like broke a plugin, but you'd have to fucking recode it anyway, right? So
now what you do? You think you're done? You're not.
yeah, I want to make my own editor.
Now what you do? You think you're done? You're not done. Do you think you're done? Do you think you're do you think Do you think you're done? You're not done. Done. You're not done yet. You're not. You're not. You're not done
adding
yet.
it?
Yeah, now you.
Just only ever add functionality, never change anything. Then nothing can break. I'm just thinking like, you have this in there, and then like I gotta have to like. I've never like wrote a plugin before. But I'm gonna have to see how to do it. I don't know whether, like, I want to make it for myself, but I don't know if I want to make it open source.
Now what you do? You think you're done? You're not done yet. You're not done yet.
It?
I can do a zoom in on this.
You're not done yet?
It?
Yeah, now you add it. So now it's 1 plus 2 is 3, plus 3, 6, 2 plus 4 is 6, 6 plus 6 is 12. Put the 2 down here, put the 1 up here. This gets added to this. Cross that out. That's a 7 now. 3 plus 6 is fucking 9. 18. Put the 1 up here. All right, that drops down. Turn that into.
I kind of want to like see if I can bring in the chat here. 6 minutes. All right. Oh man. I brought him in for this because those are just ridiculous. Oh, there they are.
Okay.
Yeah, this is where I brought him in. But I gotta look at this here. Is there like 634? Let's see, it's like a. Well, I just had him in there like. Huh. What's up between these two?
2, 6.
Why do I have a cut here? Let me do it. I can just bring them in, I think. Yeah, I think I can just bring them in. All right, let's just make sure these are lined up. 631, 631.15, 529. All right.
I have 4. And now there's all this.
I'm full.
No. 3.
Common suicide. This shit was bad.
Adding it?
Yeah, now you add it. Now
All right,
2
so
is 3.
what I'm gonna do is bring them in. Like,
2.
fuck common learning standards. All right, so. Huh. It's a slow. So we'll do this. Bam. Bam. And then bam. Bam. Who's this? Oh. That's funny. I didn't know you could just grab it anywhere on there and just move it. I thought you had to go inside it. I just learned something new. Yeah. I just learned something new. I've always gone inside the box. Funny shit.
I think I did this backwards.
Wait a second. It didn't come in. Oh, I did it backwards too. I did it backwards too. I did this backwards. There we go. Here. There we go. Thinking inside the box. Oh man.
Now what you do? You think you're done? You're not done yet. You're not done yet. Yeah, now you add it. So now it's 5. 1 plus 2 is 3 plus 3, 6. 2 plus 4 is 6. 6 plus 6 is 12. Put the 2 down here. Put the 1 up here. This gets added to
Yeah. I just gotta trust it's there.
this. Cross that out. That's a 7 now. 3 plus 6 is fucking 9. 18. Put the 1 up here. All right, that drops down. Turn that into. I think I did this backwards. I think you're supposed to start at the far right.
All right, so
Turn that into. I think I did this. Turn that into.
Yep. She did it from left to right. It's like crap. I had to backtrack like all the time. Like it just compounds, right? Because she went left to right instead of right to left.
I think I did this backwards. You're supposed to start. I think that's.
Ew, this is gonna be too close.
I think you're supposed to start at the far right. I don't remember. Yeah.
Okay, we'll cut it here and then. Remove attributes. There we go.
You're supposed to start at the far right.
Okay.
So you're.
All right, so like here, let's make sure this is okay, because I did a zoom in on some of these things, and yeah, I gotta like move it back, maybe zoom out a little bit. There we go.
Not enough for Common Core. That's crazy.
Is this Common Core?
That's Common Core.
Was about to fucking commit common suicide. This shit was bad. Oh, I did it backwards.
I'm too old for this. This is not how we were taught.
How are you supposed to do this at the Walmart checkout? What did they mean by this? You can't do this at the Walmart checkout. What do you mean?
Okay, let me see. Hold on. No, hold on.
Ooh, chat. Tell me if you recognize this one. Oh, I don't even remember how to write it, actually.
Dude, how are you sharing your...
Damn it.
I'm on jspaint.app.
Can I?
Okay, so this is how we do it. It's very simple back in the boomer days, okay? Wait.
I gotta screen share 1 sec.
Okay, 123, right? We had to know our times table. So 3 times 3 is 9. 3 times 2 is 6. 3 times 1 is...
All right, so that got mixed up.
Okay, 123.
Wait. I gotta screen share 1 sec.
Okay.
So she's here.
Gotta screen share 1 sec.
All right, so let's start it here. And we'll do this.
Okay, 123, right? We had to know...
We do zoom in. Fuck. figure out. Do I want to zoom in? Yeah, here, having to lay it down there. I should be able to just bring it up, but yeah. Yeah, I'm probably gonna update to 21. What sucks, I've never had to like reinstall it, so I don't know like how like, I don't know if I'm just gonna use Windows. I hate fucking using Windows though.
We had to know our times table, so 3 times 3 is 9. So
so I'm gonna redo all this actually. Ah, fuck. It's kind of, it was so convoluted. I think I can try installing it like normal. Like before, like, okay, so like when I was on like here, like I couldn't move it around or anything. And I thought that was like I can't move this around on it. This is like some sort of bug. I don't know if it works better on like a QT version. But it is a, I forget what they installed it as. Let me look. I got like I did a thing that like turned it into a Debian, but it didn't seem like it worked any better, to be honest. Where is this at? DaVinci. There you go. What the fuck? Yeah, they had like a dot run, I think. And they have install notes. But there's a thing that we stepped through it and installed it on, it was like turning it into a Debian file. And I was like, or like, what? Is that a Debian file? Yeah, Deb file. Yeah. DaVinci. Is that, did I misspell it? Duh. I've been downloading them, but I haven't been updating them. I don't want to abstract it. No, I just want to look inside it. File roller. Yeah. Yeah, it's a dot run. And I got Studio. And so like there has to be like a way to like take the license off this so I can install it on another PC. I got it on my Windows PC downstairs. It's not backwards compatible. Or like if you use like it is backwards compatible. You can take a backwards file and like use it on a new one, but you can't do like use a new one and put it on an old one. It's just like, what the fuck, man? Just remove the features that are new. It can't be that much different. There's a way to like take yourself off of this somehow. But yeah, you can't move it around. You gotta like hit like Alt space, and then you can hit move, and then you can move it around here. Alt space, maximize. Yeah.
okay, 123.
Wait. I gotta screen share. One sec.
Okay, 123, right? We had to know our times table, so 3 times table, so
Oh.
Sec.
okay.
I'm gonna do this here. I want to line this up with her face better.
Okay, 123, right?
She fucking moved.
No, okay, 120.
No, I moved. All right, I gotta take this off. There we go. All right. There we go.
We had to know our times table, so 3.
And then I was gonna cut it here. Move this over.
3 times 3 is 9. We had to know our times table, so 3 times 3 is... So...
Do it here.
Know our times table, so 3 times 3 is 9.
All right, so that kind of fucked it up.
So... Our times table, so 3 and 23, right? We had to know our times table, so 3 times 3 is 9. 3 times 2 is 6. So 3 times 3 is... is 9. 3 times 3 is 9.
Uh,
3 times 2 is 6. 2 is 6. 2 is...
I don't know. Remember how I did it.
Is 6. 2 is 6. And then we go to the next one. 2 times 3 is 6. Do we have to move it over?
Oh my god, yours is the same except for it's not in a square.
Yeah, because we can't like do this. This is the normal way.
Okay, this is what I'm gonna do to get out of this. I just gotta remember to bring it back.
Because in
Why
our
did-
heads, you could still do this.
Why did they
Yeah.
put it in a square?
I don't.
Just gotta remember to bring it back. When I render, or I'm gonna be pissed. My goodness, what's going on?
And then we go to the next one. 2 times 3 is 6. Do we have to move it over?
Oh my god, yours is the same except for it's not in a square.
Yeah, because we can't like do this. This is the normal way. Because
Why
in our
did-
heads, you could still do this.
That's
Why
not my
did they
box.
put it in a square?
I don't know. That's why when Common Core was a thing, we like mauled it because it didn't make any sense. 4, 2, because in your
I think
head
that's my
you can
box.
kind of do this.
My god.
3, 2, 1, and then
Let's move that over. 835.
One plus 2 is 3 plus 3.
What? Wait a second. 835. Okay. Yeah, this is like really bad.
and then when Common Core they mauled because it was 4. Oh, we're 3 times 1 is 3.
What's going on here? Does Pippa bring that in? I think Pippa brings it in.
3. Here's now 1 is 3. Here's is 3. 3 times 1.
Here we go. I try to make it so it ended up in the right spot, like a good spot. But it looks like I failed. There we go.
And then we go to the next one. 2 times 3 is 6. Do we have to move it over?
How do you get switched? Oh.
You could still do this.
Why did they put it in a square?
I don't know. That's why when Common Core was a thing, we like mauled it because it didn't make any sense.
Yeah. Okay, here's like a workaround. Copy this, paste this here. All right. So this will like
4, 2.
kind of move it around here. But what I have to do is like, since I don't have much, I can just delete this one. There we go. Yeah, that's a workaround. And I hate like where this shit is. What the fuck? So like she's like hanging out over there and I can give it some more space. So this is Pippa, I think. Yeah, it's Pippa. Let's put on Shiina. Because I zoomed in on her. I put a transform on top. And then it changed it, how everything looked. I don't think I do anything special. So for this here, let's copy this and then paste it here, paste attributes. I think I got, yeah. There we go.
I need to learn how to carry over.
Yeah.
4, 2.
I wanted to zoom in on her like
3 times 2 is 6. And then we go to the next one. 2 times 3 is 6. Do we have to move?
this is what I want. All right. H. H. Fuck, I hit J. It went backwards. You're speaking in backwards. It was speaking in backwards.
Did we have to move it over?
Oh my.
Fuck. What the fuck? Maybe I did. What the fuck? What the fuck? Control Z.
Did we have to move?
I don't know what that was. Did I press something over there? Yeah, I did something with that. That kind of sucks, because that's way out there. I don't think this is like... I'm going to get rid of these. Yeah.
Did we have to move it over?
Boom, boom.
Oh my god, yours is the same except for it's not in a square.
Yeah. Because we can't.
Ah, shit. Yeah. It's a common mistake I do.
Yeah, because we can't.
On a square.
Yeah, because we can't.
It's on her chin.
We can't, like, do this.
Z.
We can't. we can't like do
There, boom, boom. Remove attributes.
this. This is the normal way because in our... Do we have to move it over?
Oh my god, yours is the same except for it's not in a square.
Yeah, because we can't like do this. This is the normal way because in our heads you could still do this.
Why did they put it in a square?
I don't know. That's why when Common Core was a thing, we like mauled it because it didn't make any sense. 4, 2, because in your head you can kind of do this.
My god.
3, 2, 1, and then you just need to learn how to carry over. Basically.
Okay,
so,
we had this but for division basically.
Yeah, so 9, 8, 1, carry over 1, right? And then I forgot where the 1 goes. Is it a 10? Wow, I don't know how to do this anymore.
Okay, so it'd be 9 plus 6 plus 8? Or is that a 3? What is that?
You have to move it over. Yeah, I had to move a row. Man, I forgot how to do my long multiplication.
You just keep moving that shit over 1.
Right?
I think. Because that's the same thing how you do in the square.
We're stupid. Oh, wait, hold on.
Because that's the same thing how you do in the square.
Alright, I'm gonna do like a zoom in here. Yeah, this is where Shiina figures it out, but like I don't even know if Pippa like watches. I don't know if it's kind of hard to tell because I don't think it was on like Pippa's thing. She kind of oh wait a second. Oop, wrong person. She almost figures it out. She almost figures it out.
Because that's the same thing how you do in the square.
We're stupid. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Girl math. Carry the 1. Carry the 1 turns into just a 1, or does it turn into a 10?
No.
Okay, then that makes sense. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
She almost figures it out.
If it's 10, then there's a 0 on the right and a 1 in the left column.
Holy crap, that's crazy. Okay. 9, let's do this again. 9, 6, 3,
69.
6, 4, 2, 6. No, wait, hold on. 3. I can't write with my mouse.
It's all good. You used to be a tutor. I was a tutor for like 1 year, okay? 3. And then after that, everything faded.
All right, hold on a second. I got a tool for this. All right, hold on. JSON. Yeah, I think I can just do that. There we go. You used be a 2. Oh my gosh.
And then after that, 1 year. You used to be a
there we go. I usually put like a white around it. And then, there you go.
You used to be a tutor. I was a tutor. I was a tutor for like.
I need to do something better than what I just did. Right here, right. There we go. That'll look better.
I was a tutor for like 1 year, okay? And then after that, you used to be a tutor. I was a tutor for like my brain. It was gone.
Right. We'll keep that in there.
I was a tutor for like 1 year.
Oh shit. Hold on a second. We'll do this. We'll put that there. Bam. Bam. Position. Yeah.
1 year. Okay.
Yeah.
I was a tutor for like 1 year. Okay. And then after that, everything faded from my brain. It was gone.
You add, and then this is 18. This turns into a 1, so that's a 7 now, right? 9, 13, 1, and then 6, 8, 9. So 938 is your answer.
Probably.
I mean, like, she saw that. This has to be a bit. This has to be a bit. It's half a bit, right? Pippa is reading our chat. Like, we are fucking flipping out. We are flipping out.
That doesn't seem right. That's not right.
Wait, okay, what was the math problem?
Wait, that's not right. That's not right.
Was it 123 times 123?
Yeah, did I do it?
All right, we're gonna Common Core this shit. Sit back and watch how a real Zoomer does it.
It's not. It's not. It doesn't make any sense. It has to be in the thousands. The tens don't make any sense.
Bust out the fucking square.
You have to shift it over. It's.
I don't think Shiina saw it because she was concentrating, but Pippa was reading chat.
Asking, like, you have to shift it over, right? So you have to go like. So it goes 9.
I know. I was like kind of putting out the steps. Although she doesn't have to see it live, right? She might have it like, there's like a curated option, like the top chats. But her top chat, like the live ones come up on her thing. Yeah, here, see, I was like 123 times 100 is like, that's me. So I was like, I was trying to show that I was like, it's at least that.
6, 3, and then you shift over 1, and it goes 6.
Was still most.
4, 2.
Yeah, like yeah,
and
it's
then
10.
3.
She still fucks us up.
2, 1, like this, right?
See that? She did this.
Okay, now I get it. Okay, that makes more sense. Yeah, I'm like, I thought I'm forgetting a step here. So 9, 4, 8.
And everybody's like, good
11,
job, good job.
1.
Yeah, then she
3,
missed this last
5,
one.
5, 129. Okay. Right? Yeah. Okay.
I don't remember.
Yeah. That's how you get it. Long division's like that too. That's why I asked. I was like, if it's 5 divided by like 3,575.
And then Pippa
Okay.
puts
Then
570.
make it easy for me.
553.
Okay, it's not divisible by 3. So you don't put anything here. Okay, and then
She
you move
puts a
over
3.
one. What times?
She doesn't do
something is
anything.
3, it's 7. Right? And then 5
Yeah.
times 7 is 35. No. You have to shift it over. Okay. No. 35. Then it's 0. Then
Yeah.
you move this down.
1.
7.
I don't know why you.
Doesn't.
What? Yeah, don't do that.
What goes into how much 5s fit into 7? 1.
I don't like
And
doing
you
it that
take
way.
5.
But I guess
2
it's 5.
remain,
And then
fine.
you. Yeah, 2. And then you move down the 5.
25.
And
I was solving this
it's
one.
5 times 5 is 25. So your answer is 715.
Yeah, this shit makes me want
Yay!
to die.
Yeah.
Yeah, this shit makes me want to die.
Control Z.
Yeah, this shit makes me want to die.
All right. I guess I can do this here. This is the important one.
Die.
I was like,
Wanna die.
that's too much. Shit. Let's do it down here.
Die.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
I remember division more because I feel like in class your division skills are more used because you use fractions for like a longer period of time than you use your long multiplication. Because fractions is just division.
Division.
My brain is hurting more than the math thing than the skip barber training. Please Google Japanese line.
Okay, what does he say?
My brain is hurting more than the math thing than the skip barber training.
My brain is hurt more than skip. Yeah, something like that. All right, we'll bring it in. Boom.
Please Google Japanese
Oh,
than the skip barber training. Please Google
I thought it was the same thing.
barber training.
Good thing I didn't like please Google. Where's that? There it is. Play goo ja. All right. 0. Yeah, that searches the whole fucking thing. Everybody's text, and I love how like PL space GO space JA fucking found that straight up. I was like super surprised how like useful that was. Yeah.
Please Google Japanese line multiplication method. You two will never multiply the same.
What We'll decrease the size of this thing. Boom. What about this? This is kind of big too. I'll just put it right here. So what I'm going to do here. Wait, what search thing is that? Well, I got the chats, right? I download the chats. But I have a thing that like searches all the messages. And what it does is like, it goes for each one of these. Right. And then like, I pass it something like it's separated by spaces. So it does like puts them all in arrays or slices per word. And then I do contains for it. So it searches every one of these like for each word that I have in mine. And if it contains, if any one of these contains it, then it's like a true, and then does the next word and it searches this each word and does it contains. And if it finds that it's true. So it does it like, it's pretty expensive. I might not scan it like that. I might do like, I don't know. I don't think I don't think there's a binary search. I don't think I bother sorting it before doing it. But yeah, so what it does is like finds if it's true or not. And then like, and then if it's 100%, it'll return everything that's 100%. Yeah. Some sort of greedy contains or all some contains. I was wanting to do like maybe like be able to adjust it, do like I want to do like 80% or whatever, right? But then I was like, I just kept it at 100 and it really worked well. It really worked well. The only thing I want to do though is like be able to I'm probably going to implement it for certain things. But time, like after a certain amount of time or like within a time period, I'd like to implement it. But like that would just be like, that wouldn't be like practical like on my end here, but if I automated something, that would be practical then. Because like chat might like repeat what she says, right? Not often, but sometimes. But I like how I can just use like partial words. Be like MB, like is, and then like I might use like HURT. Yeah. I don't know why I like shrunk them because I got to do this and then I'll have to resize it. What the fuck? No! So I have to kill this one. Yeah. Let's kill that. Where's the... There. There we go.
A thing than the skip barber training, please.
And then I can copy this one. Paste it. We'll resize this. Like a time you're searching all the videos. Yeah, it's expensive in many ways. Because it's like it's like n squared for that search through there, and it goes through every single one. Yeah, it's kind of expensive. Yeah, the best thing to do would be like to, I don't know, I'd have to like relook. I might have fucking like sorted these. It's been like a year and a half. But I might have been lazy. I might have been lazy.
Ooh, Japanese.
Shit. Let's cut this one out. There we go.
Multiplication method. You two will never multiply the same. What is that?
I don't know.
Oh, wait, we're gonna take a slight detour.
N times
Japanese
M.
line multiplication.
Oh, okay.
It's only a minute 30. Wait, 103 times 23.
Oh, my grandpa taught me this.
Do
Like,
99999 times 99999 and see how
What?
fun that it is to do it
Oh.
then.
Oh no, he didn't. This is another. What? Where does he know where to put the arcs?
I think he's just like highlighting, like these are the different sections, right?
Oh, okay. Oh, okay, okay,
Yeah, to
okay.
make it more visually distinct.
I think it's done.
Yeah, I'm not doing that.
So it's like pause there for a second, right? Oops. Fuck. There. I think here.
Oh, okay.
To
Okay.
make it more visually distinct.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep it. I was thinking about zooming it in, but I don't think I'm going to. When I say think, I mean I'm not going to.
Yeah, I'm not doing that. This is not the normal way. Doing that.
Ew.
This is not the
Ew. Oh shit. There you go. Fuck.
This is not the normal way. You guys are stupid. This is This is not a case of
It's
Think Japan.
fast.
Nah, this is not a case of
It's
Think Japan.
fast.
This is not a case of
It's
Think
fast.
Japan.
Oop. Close that down. Ow, 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 ow.
It's fast, but it doesn't teach you why. Which I think would be important. I think this is fine if you're doing mental math.
How
I don't
are you? What do you
think-
mean mental math? How are you doing this shit in your head?
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to do this in my head.
This is not.
And you still got to
easier.
count them all together. 6 plus 1, 2, 3, 9.
I need an explanation instead of just showing. Okay, so the play-by-play here. All right, so you have 31. So you draw out 3 lines, and then you have 1, and you draw the 1 parallel with the 3, right? So 3 lines and then 1. So your first number, your second number, or first digit, second digit within the same number, right? And then what you're timesing by,
Still
so
gotta
you
carry
draw
two?
3 lines. running that would intersect on the left side, right? For the first digit of your number.
Yeah, you still got to carry. And I think like, and when you start having like large amounts of like bigger numbers, like 9, like that would be a pain in the dick. 99 times 99, that'd be awful. Yeah.
Of your second number. And then you would do 2 for the second digit, right? You draw 2
it
lines.
Gets exponentially.
And then you're
awful.
Isolating the corners, right? So this is the 2 times 1 segment of it. So it's 2 dots here that intersect, and then up here it's the 2 times 3.
You'd have to draw
it's blue 2 times teal 3.
999 times 999 would be.
With they're fucking blocking it.
Was it 36?
With
no, wait a second.
teal 1.
54
times
lines.
Blue 3. This was also a method that was taught in school. This is like a pictogram version of cross multiplication.
Cross multiplication.
Yeah. It's just a way to write out cross multiplication.
I had the worst math experience because in your math classes later, did they make you like work on like math problems in class?
Yes.
And figure it out with your classmates? So I was so bad. Yeah.
And you draw it sideways because then the horizontal positions basically shows if it's ones, tenths, hundreds, and hers is only a bit tilted.
You put me into like this math where all the not so gifted kids go, right? And then obviously there it's like all the kids are probably.
Let's look at this. Let's do like 2 thingies. Convenient line. What am I doing? Control Shift Z. I'm gonna be like kind of lazy in this. Fuck, just grab it, bitch. It won't let me grab it. Just want to bring it down. No! Can I bring it down? I can't even bring it down. Oh, fuck my life. See, this doesn't even want me to do it. Do I have to like go into here? All right. I think I can bring it down here. Position. There it is. There we go. See what I was wanting to do here, and then I was going to merge them. Merge layer. There we go. And then I can duplicate it. All right. Merge. I should have just done 111. So this is gonna be 444 times 444 or something. Ah. And then I'm gonna copy this. What the fuck, Dio? There we go. We can resize it. Control Shift Z. There we go. Meow, meow, meow. I just don't like that. Four times 4, 4, 4. So I'm guessing like top 4, top. That would be this one, right? And then this one and this one would be this one. Wait a second. The bottom would be this. That's 16. And then like that's bottom. So then like I'm assuming this one's gonna be on the right. So then like fuck me in the goat ass. I have no idea. Now you just basically with all the steps of the, yeah. For that, which is this. And then for that is this. And then like you do one step over. I think I see. It's like these will be together, right? I'm not really thinking. I'm thinking like these might be together. Because this one's over 1, right? And then we got like this. I should change colors. It's all binary theory, baby. Because this one here, the third one, this will be the third one, and then this bottom one will be the third one. So it's like, yeah, and I should just have it like this color. So this is this color, this is this color, this is this color. And then like, this is this one, and this is this one, and this is the very top. But yeah, it's still got to carry it over. So that's like 16. So you got like 6, carry the 1, bring it over there. Like 6, 1, 32, 33. So 3, 3. What's 16 times 3? I should know this. 40. Wait a second. 16 times 3. 48. 48, 49, 50, 51. So this will be 6, 1, 1. Bring the 5 over. 32, 37. And then 16, 17, 18, 19. So like 1, 9, 7, Shit. 3. Is it 3 or 1? 1? See, I forget where I did shit. Something 6. This is 32, 33, so 3, 6 or something. I got lost in like what I was carrying over and shit, so please forgive me. Hey. I think I would have been faster just going like, you know, 16, and that'll be 17. 1776. Holy fuck. It was meant to be. Fucking 1776 all the way down. Holy shit. Oh my gosh. 21. That's 2. 14, 15, 16, 17, 17, 9, 1. Yeah, I think I was faster doing it that way. And the fucking setup, holy shit. Like, yeah. Although I wasn't doing it by hand, right? But I did like double it up. I think I did this like much faster. I mean, this part. Hell yeah. I'm a fucking genius.
On some sort of like conscious altering substance. So I was like trying my hardest to learn in math where all the not so
This is like this is
cross multiplication.
it's just a way to write out cross multiplication.
I had the
All right, I'm gonna cut this part out.
most the worst. I had the most.
I hate I have to do this. There we go.
The worst math experience, because in your math classes later did.
Hold on 1 second. There you go.
Most the worst math experience, because in your math classes
My finger, I'm fat fingering it all.
the worst math experience, because
All right. I'm gonna bring it back down.
in your math classes later did they make you like work on like math problems in class?
Yes.
Figure it out with your classmates. So I
Oh,
was
yeah.
so bad. Yeah, they put me into like this math where all the not so gifted kids go, right? And then obviously there it's like all the kids are probably on some sort of like conscious altering substance.
Hell yeah, brother. I'm lazy. I knew it was late today.
On some sort of like conscious alter.
Not late. She was streaming later. Longer. She put in overtime.
Like,
Ooh, that was gross. Fuck. I hate it when it zooms down. You can kind of like see it here. Still did it down. Maybe that'll do it.
conscious altering substance. So,
And I'm going to... There we go.
I
Reset
was
it.
like trying my hardest to learn, and I couldn't ask anyone around me. So I went to the teacher for help because I'm like, the teacher will help me, right?
Yeah.
And the teacher looks at me and was like,
I'm just waiting for this mouse to go out on me. I've had like 2 mice go out on me this year.
why don't you ask your friends? There's so many.
Let's see what Pippa's looking like. Shit, wrong one. We can rig this over. Man.
People in this class.
Super oof.
And then I just looked at
Oops. Oh, I can just bring it down.
him like Sadby.
Oh, wait a second. Wait a second.
Like Sad. Looked at him. I just looked at him like Sad. Looked at him.
I'll cut it here. Here.
Him like Sadby. I just looked at him like Sad. Looked at him. My God.
Oop.
Ask your friends. There's so many people in this class. And then I just looked at him like Sadby. Like Sadby.
All right, cut. I can just remove attributes. Okay, so.
I just stood there like Sadby. Instead of the box chore, it's just my worksheet. Like, I'm gonna kill myself.
Bro.
Oh, it's right here.
Oh. I'm so sorry.
It's okay, man. Oh God, math. Oh God.
I wish I could like
All right, so I can start on Pippa here.
go back in time and I could like hunt down the teacher that made math.
All right. There we go.
I wish I could like go back in time and I could like hunt down the teacher that made math fun and just like fucking kidnap him and like lock him in my basement and be like, all right. And then like lock him in my basement and be like, all right. Be like,
Meow.
all right. Today we're learning calculus.
I think I zoomed in too much.
In my basement and be like, all right. basement. Be like, all right. My basement. Be like, all right.
This might be too much zooming. So I'll have to look at it.
Today we're learning calculus. Teach me.
Yeah.
You're not going free.
Here.
Yeah.
You're not You're not going free until I learn this shit.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Did you ever have one of those?
All right, let's look at this.
Oh God.
I wish I could like go back in time and
Oh God.
I wish I could like go back in time and I could
Let's
like
look at
hunt
this.
down the teacher that made math fun and just like fucking kidnap.
Oh, that was ugly. So I did not mean to do that. I must have had like a... Yeah, it looks like I had some... This one came over too. Right?
Kidnap.
So... Did I fuck it up somewhere else here?
Him and like lock him in my basement and be like, all right, today we're learning.
Here, let's try this again.
Math. Oh God.
I wish I could.
Who's on there?
Oh. Oh God, math.
Math. Oh, math. Oh, math. Oh, math. Oh, math.
Math. Oh God.
I wish I could like go back in time and I could like hunt down the teacher that made math fun and just like fucking kidnap him and like lock him in my basement and be like, all right, today we're learning calculus. Teach me.
Yeah.
That was ugly looking. Because I didn't realize I had like a thing already set up. Shit.
Me. Teach me.
Yeah.
You're not going free until I learn this shit.
Exactly.
Did you ever have one of those?
Exactly.
Ah, what the fuck? You see that? Piece of shit.
I wish I could like go back in.
Exactly.
See this? I accidentally grabbed something. So let's remove attributes. If you accidentally grab something in there, like it'll shoot you over to that keyframe that you're at there.
Yeah.
It's a little annoying. I think you should like maybe like make that a hotkey.
Exactly.
So like yeah, you press something down and then it does it. And it just did it again. So here, there we go. Now we can put it here.
Did you ever have one of those?
I sadly never had anybody that taught me math in a way that I could truly understand. I've never met one. But I had trouble with, which it's weird I have trouble with math, because once you put me in like applied mathematics, like if I had to do any math because of physics or biology, aced. I would ace it.
Can't tell when it wants like the dot or the line.
Hmm. Hmm.
Ace.
Aced. I would
Oh.
ace it. But the moment you give me just aced, I would aced.
Fuck. Why are you doing this to me? Why are you doing this to me? Is there... Oh, fuck. Remove attributes. Yeah. That's where they get you.
Aced. I would
Oh.
ace it. But the moment you give
All right, so I can bring this up.
But the moment you give me just theoretical numbers and ask me to just figure it out, I can't.
That's way in our...
I can't do.
All right, this still won't work because that. And hit that.
I can't. Just figure it out. I can't. I can't do it. But if I can't do it. But if you
My bad.
but if you give me like a real life concept and
Let's move it over to Pippa to mix it up. There we go. I can do this. Usually I like having double it up, but since I have so many fucking effects going on at the same time, yeah.
and you want me to figure out this now life concept and but if you give me like a real life concept and you want me to figure out a solution,
Now we're gonna go out completely. I think.
and I know several formulas that might get you there, like I'm like really good at that, but
F times M times M
if it's just
divided by R squared.
numbers, I can't do it.
Wait a second. Is that it?
It's weird.
No, F equals G times M over R squared or something.
Yeah, like in chemistry they did molarity. Like you had to transfer, like you had to convert certain things down to different, like 4 different units.
Oh.
And I was so good at that. I was like so good at that, and I actually tutored it because I was like,
Chemical
it stuck
engineer.
in my brain in a way it didn't stick for anybody else. But with math, I
yeah?
just can't do it.
Oh.
It's weird. Yeah.
Yeah, it's...
I can cut this part out.
This shit sucks.
Yeah.
Is it what I said? I don't know what I said.
Yeah. Weird. Yeah.
This shit sucks.
Yeah.
I have the memory of a goldfish, especially when streaming. Like I'm like in auto mode all the time,
Yeah.
or editing and stuff. I'm not paying attention.
Sucks.
Yeah.
I'm not paying attention to my words.
Yeah, I'm gonna find
Always
the
do-
Yeah, we're cool here. Take a molarity.
Yeah, I'm gonna find
always
the
your best
Pythagoras
subject. What's your
find-
best subject?
Oh, my best subject? Like in general
Yeah.
or math related?
Yeah. No, like in general in school.
Ironically, I think it was English.
Nice.
I got some pretty competitive scores for like the reading the Oaks testing and shit.
Yeah.
And then that was before the lawsuit, baby.
Before the. Yeah.
Wasn't there like a fucking lawsuit about something similar to that, where like a teacher like
It seems like a mile away.
What was your
find-
best subject?
Oh, my best subject? Like in general
Yeah.
or math related?
Yeah. No, like in general in school.
Ironically, I think it was English.
Ironically.
Ironically, I think it was English.
Nice.
I got some pretty competitive scores
I bet people
for
are saying
like
ESL.
the reading the Oaks testing and shit.
Yeah.
And
That's
then,
awesome.
like the writing submission shit. I forget what that was called.
Was it creative writing or
They would give you like a prompt
prompt?
you would have to find, and then judge based on grammar and punctuation and spelling and
ESL.
That's awesome.
yeah. I don't know what happened to all that. I
She said her grandma's Cuban.
don't know what happened there. Why can't I speak English?
Me?
I don't know what happened. I don't. Punctuation and spelling and
That's awesome.
yeah. I don't know what happened to all that.
I can't remember which stream it was, but she said it. I gotta find it. Or her mom was, maybe it's not Cuban, but it was like her grandma was Spanish. And spoke Spanish. I have to do my like fucking search.
I don't know what happened there. I don't know what happened to all that.
Maybe I'll do it here. Here we go. I was watching the stream and she said it. Like, yeah, the system that I'm setting up, hopefully I can be able to like do like complete searches for it. Hell yeah. Be able to find shit. Cause I'm also gonna like, I'm gonna run like Whisperer on every one of these things and be able to like try to find like where she says shit.
I don't know what happened there.
Here, we'll take it back out.
Can't I speak English?
Me? I won a scholastic poetry contest without knowing.
What do you mean without knowing?
I was gonna spell.
I like.
Here, we'll do it here. What the fuck, Dio? Remove attributes. Oh, was she shifted? Ooh. Weird. Everything's out.
I like.
All right, that's not too bad. Might need to use some optimizations to search like all the videos. Yeah. This looks off. That was what was off. Yeah. The thing is, like, you can do like a... Yeah, I don't know. I have to figure out how to optimize it.
I like submitted this poem during class because it was
Shit. Ba-da-bow.
during class because it was like a class thing, and then people were like, yeah, that's really nice, and I was like, and I turned it in because when you turn in
I'm trying to think like how I could do like a binary search would be good. How do you do it by sentence? I guess like however it starts. But you're not like once you reach the end of it, right? Yeah. It might be hard to figure out like where everything is. Yeah.
because when you turn in stuff, you're probably never going to see it again.
Yeah.
Months pass.
But I was thinking maybe like summaries. Maybe I can like put it through an AI and do a summary. Maybe trees where you can make it if you divide things by words. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah. I was thinking about like an LLM to summarize like sections maybe. And then like do it after that. Reading about some dedicated text search optimization database and they use for like 4chan archive sites. Ooh. Yeah. Ooh. IE vector embeddings. Yeah. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, I'll have to look that up. Vector embeddings. Like technically that's kind of like what I did. There's like a little bit of vectorization in it.
See it again.
Yeah.
Months pass, and my teacher's like, well,
I was about to zoom in and I'm not going to do that.
I thought I'd let you know that you won the Scholastic Poetry Competition. I'm like, what? And she's like, I submitted your poem without telling you. Is that allowed? Is this yeah. Is this allowed? Yeah. Yeah, that's... Yeah.
Wasn't there like a fucking lawsuit about something similar to that where like a teacher like submitted a kid's story or something?
Really?
Yeah.
Well,
And
I'm old.
Yeah.
Yeah, some algorithm like a neural net. I think I haven't fucking... Oh, yeah. Holy shit. I fucking searched for that. I have like maybe like a year. Fuck. Hate it when it does this. Like a year ago. And I think I remember it. Yeah. I'm having fucking. That's right. Then you vectorize a query and find the vectors near it. Canon shit that aligns vectors to. I can see that. So like, you ever been to like the covnet.js? It's this. So they're vectorizing and now these are just images, right? But it's vectorizing the shapes. I think like Vector DBS often has tools for doing text embeddings. I'll have to check that out. But yeah, this like, and it puts it in like a 2x2. Yeah. This is weird. Oh. He puts the fully convolutional activations. Oh, he's naming the activations, and this is the TANH. All right. Yeah. Yeah, this is in a 2D vector space. Like, see the what you see the ones like gathering together, and the zeros are kind of gathering together. Yeah. It happens kind of fast too. Around downscale to 2D using SNE or other clustering or dimensional reduction. Yeah, I'll have to check it out, see how to implement. Definitely would be nice. And maybe I wouldn't have to like, how do I put it? I have to use shorthand on some things. Slowly moving. It kind of groups them together. You think they'd be like more than just. You think it'd be more spread out. Like on this 4, he doesn't have the lines there, but it kind of goes up along this here, and blobs a little bit in the middle. Carpathy did this one, and I like seeing like this, like the weights. So this is like full-on neural network. This is not even convolution. And this is the output. So like, yeah, this is a, you know, like autoencoder. Carpathy, yeah, he is, he's huge. Yeah, he used to be like a professor at Stanford, and then he worked for, I think he worked for Tesla, and then went to OpenAI. He might be working at OpenAI, or he might be working with, I thought maybe he started working with John Carmack there for a little bit, but I might be wrong on that. Carpathy, yeah. There he is. Andrej. He has his own channel. Hardly has any videos. Anthropic as part of the pre-training team. It gets around. Did he ever work for John Carmack? jobs. Eureka Labs, Tesla, OpenAI. Oh, so it's OpenAI first. So like, you know, like the training data sets, I guess he was like really famous for going through all the training sets. Like one of the, like the, I don't know which one, but like he like identified them all. Yeah. I don't know how long it took him. But he went through all of them and like labeled them. Or not labeled them, but like he took the he did the competition himself. I scored all 342 US occupations for AI exposure. I could have swore he worked for Carmack there for a little bit, but he probably just talked to him.
Really?
Yeah,
Well, I'm old.
I was gonna put that on Shiina. Fuck, what the fuck? Why does it bring me here? All right. This must be a bug. Because, yeah. That's a bug. Seeing them both on Twitter a bunch. Yeah, I follow both of them. Andres doesn't like really use it too much. Neither does John Carmack, but yeah.
Really?
Yeah,
Well, I'm old. So.
That was before the lawsuit, baby.
Before the lawsuit, probably.
Here we go. Baby.
Baby.
Oh. What? Oh no.
Sweet.
So.
That was.
I'm just gonna do this. Oh, wait a second.
That was before the lawsuit, baby.
Oh, baby.
Baby.
I'm old. So.
That was before the lawsuit, baby.
Couple frames added in there.
So.
That was before the lawsuit, baby. Baby. That was before the lawsuit, baby.
All right. Shiina. Wow. This took me longer than I thought. I'm gonna render this while I sleep. Yeah. Because I still gotta add music and stuff. But I'll try to like get it out during the day. Maybe drop some F-bombs. Try to edit out some F-bombs. Unfortunately, like, yeah, I keep their shit above them. Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
Sphinx is its text search thing. Text search. Indexes massive amounts of structured, unstructured text from SQL. The thing is, I didn't put them into the database because honestly, I didn't really have like a lot of. I only gave it like 128 gigabytes. And there's just going to be a ton. Like, here's an example. Let's say I put in like Gura's chat. I guess I could curate it when there's just a bunch of fucking. I can delete a bunch of duplicate emoji things. Yeah. Did I not put her in here? Where the fuck did it go? I thought I had Gura here. It's missing. Where the fuck did it go? Holy shit. I'm about to crash out. Because I put it on here. I'm pretty sure I put it in here. Where the fuck is it at? I can just look at Henya here real quick. We can do this one here. This one's 30.6 megabytes. That's just for one day. It's what Wars Osu, the JP 4chan archives uses, so you can like search for text in any past thread quick. And then the database for this, I think the idea is it's not for doing real database queries. It's just good for searching mountains of text. Yeah, I think that'd be the best way to access it, because holy shit, like trying to like get the algorithm, put all that shit in memory and then like searching it all out and everything like that, that would be a pain in the fucking dick. I'd rather have like the database already handle that for me. Yeah. Huh. Yeah, that'll be smart. I knew somebody that had like terabytes of data they had to go through. And they're like, I don't know how to freaking do it. I was like, set up a cache. I don't know. He did it all in C. And, but like, yeah. Now that I've been like playing with databases more, I would have recommended like throwing it all in a database and then grabbing it in and like just, you know, you take it in and read it and then you throw it out. I guess that you could have done that with on the drive too. All right. I guess you could have just done it that way. I think he was trying to train a, what do they call those things? It's not like, it's not a neural network. It's the one that's like before the neural network. Yeah. What is that called? Shit. What's the thing with weights? What's the ML algo that uses weights but no activation? It's not linear regression. They call it something else. Perceptron. No, it's not that. What do they call it? Chunk by chunk, I guess that's all. Everything once. So yeah, like my professor, like my thesis professor, like she didn't like Python, but I guess she like started liking Python towards the end. It's not a perceptron, but it's kind of is. Yeah, it's without an activation, so it's a pure linear function. I can't believe it's not on here. It's not linear progression, like. No. I forget. I got my old AI book. I might. Yeah. It's kind of like a net. You can do like a couple, like, here's the problem, right? Because it has no activation layer, like there's no reason to have like multiple layers, right? So it's usually just like a bunch of weights and then like one output, or like you can have like you can have either one output, like, or like multiple ones. Like you can have like multiple, you can have multiple outputs and they can have multiple weights, but usually I guess it just matters, but it's just linear. It just tries to separate. Yeah, basically, yeah. That's a big matrix, baby. A big old matrix. Ain't that right? It's all fucking matrices, right? I'm sure like even the convolutional neural network should kind of break down into matrices somehow. Yeah, but fully connected are just matrices. I think you just I don't remember, man. I never really played with it. I knew a couple people that used it in their like thesis, but since it's been about like 6 years since I've talked to them about it, it's kind of been a long time. I don't think it's a state machine. No. Booleaning. No, it's not. I don't think it's called those. It's. I think usually. Has one. I think it usually just has one output. I think they usually use only one output. One output, and of course it's one layer. I think that's it. Support vector machine. Yeah. So I don't know, like, yeah, SVM, hyperplane. I don't know how they like handling nonlinear. So I don't know like how they adjust the weights on it. Maybe they do a back. Use to predict continuous values instead of class labels. Yeah, that's it. Support vector machine. Non-linear kernels. You know, I see all this shit and I just fucking glaze over it. I can't help it, man. I can't fucking help it. I know, like, I don't have to. The summations of y. See, you just gotta fucking write it all out, right? But yeah, they can summarize a bunch of this shit. Like, they show this, right? But they could just show a fucking a linear algebra problem. You know what I'm saying? Now, for convolutional networks, I can understand why you do it like this, because it's like a totally different beast. Yeah. I have to like write it out. Issues. Potential drawbacks. SVU includes. Oh, yeah. As an extension to the perceptron, they can also be considered a special Tikhonov's regular special property in which they simultaneously minimize an empirical classification error and maximize the geometric margin. Hence, they are also known as maximum margin classifiers. All they have to do is add a couple layers and some activation shit, and you can really classify stuff. That's why I just never really got like using this. I know it's probably like really cheap, but I never really got using it. I never got using this when you can just use like when you just fucking use when you can just use a neural network. All right. Come on, you can do it, baby. You can do it. You can do it. Come on. You can do it. Yeah, you did it. Sort of. Circle data. Random data. Yeah, this here will fucking grab it all. I do like the spiral. And you can add like I think you add Raylu in there. Boom. Yeah, he was just like, I'm gonna make this in JavaScript, and did. What the fuck? What the fuck? Neko Nyanya. It's Neko Nyanya. All right, so I'm gonna add a thing here. Uh, do. Titles, titties, famous titties. SVM. I forgot the math.
Yeah.
Look, okay, I might suck at math, but
Man, this took me a while. I knew this was gonna take a while. But this really did take me a while.
Intro to pre-algebra.
yeah, baby. And I cried. I remember crying, and I remember crying. And again,
Like,
yeah, and then-
actually?
look, okay, I might suck at math, but I still had Asian parents. Okay. So like, I was crying because I couldn't comprehend why there was.
My parents beat me. Wait a second. Oh, I don't need to do it there. I need to do it here, baby. You know what? I'm going to do the 4x here. There you go. Can't do linear algebra. Linear algebra. It's different. Talk is cheap, but talk is cheap, motherfucker. All right. This is going to take several hours. But all I have to do is make thumbs and make a music track. Yeah. There's actually a couple more clips I'd like to take of this. But I definitely had to do the math. Let's export this. Ew, my fucking, oh my gosh. My power went down a little bit. Pippa and Shiina have math talk. 60 frames per second. Yeah, this is gonna take extra time. Audio. Yeah, we'll go ahead and normalize it. There we go. Add to queue. What? Oh. Shut the fuck up. I started this on Windows. There we go. Watch my power go out. I cannot trust anything these days. I wouldn't trust me. Talking cat. There's a joke in that. It's a CIA joke. Oddly enough, it's a CIA joke. Yeah. It's something about, it's about like a talking cat. Or a dog or something like that. Yeah. And the cat's a liar. The cat's a fucking liar. Never trust a cat. Never trust it. Never gonna trust a cat. Never trust it. Cat's gonna... All right, have a good one, Charlie. Have a good one. Ads. Anybody else that made it in? Lurkers? Alex. Yeah. Don't trust the ads. Have a go. I'm shrinking. Oh my gosh. I'm on the information superhighway. Have a good one. Bye.